It's Friday happy hour. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and we do have some major NFL news to be able to discuss before all the crazy shenanigans end up going down. I'll also talk about something that I discussed a little bit this morning around Fernando Mendoza that I guarantee is going to put a smile on your face, because at the end of the day, I want people to watch this show right before they get their weekend started and they get it kicked off the right way. But today's Friday happy hour. Today's Bayou Raider Mount Happy Hour Day is all presented by our good friends over at Prize Picks. So cheers to Mount Raidermore. Cheers to Bayou Raider. Cheers to Raider Nation. Cheers to Prize Picks. And now I realize that this Dos Equis is basically see-through. Cheers to all y'all that always pull up and show out every single day. I hope you brought your umbrellas. I hope you brought your drinking pants, because it's going to get wet and wild today on the show. Cheers to all of y'all. So what we're going to be doing today, we got our duck race. End of the show. 20 to get in. Nothing changes there. We're also going to do a raffle today to see who's going to be joining me and some others in our Raiders Report mock draft. That video is going to go out on Monday, but if you get it in, be on the lookout from a DM for me on Saturday and Sunday. And then, today we do a lot of different things. We created this group called Mount Raidermore, and it's essentially the Raiders Report Hall of Fame. And there's a chance today that Bayou Raider is going to be getting in. Before we get into all the crazy shenanigans, the reason why this live show is major NFL news is because there was a trade right before I decided to go live here on this show. And if you're asking me to say Rook's last name, I'll try it again here in a few hours when I get a few beers in me. I do know that he played defensive tackle at Texas, and I was just listening to our Falcons and Jaguars guys outside the studio. They were talking about this trade, and they were like, this is a very much so before the draft trade. Is probably trying to send one guy to one spot, Mason Smith to another, trying to make sense of a lot of different moving parts, different coaching staffs, different organizations. I know it's the second year for Jaguars, first year for Atlanta staff, but this is a trade that ended up going down. And, to me, I just want Raider fans to realize at any given moment, if a trade like this were to happen, I would be up here on this show, and I'd be talking about this move. And if you're a Raiders fan that wants to stay up to date with even NFL news, hit that subscribe button. Let's go to some other news that happened today around Raider Nation, or around the NFL. And also, appreciate all y'all. Can I get some Bayous down below? Today's going to be a fun day for him. Will Anderson, 3 years, $150 million. $134 million guaranteed. I almost wish Chugs was here today. No, I'm happy Lopez is here, because a perfect Bayou Raider Mount Raidermore day is Lopez. And Lopez told me something earlier, which I'll show all of y'all here in a little bit, about a national holiday. And it's perfect timing. I can't even believe it. But the reason why I want to talk about this is because last offseason, probably like 15 months ago at this point, the Raiders gave a contract extension to Max Crosby. And I talked about so much leading up to that Max extension, why it is so important for the Raiders to give Max the contract extension that they did. And if you remember, he was the highest paid defensive player in the NFL when he signed that contract. He was the highest paid non-quarterback in the NFL when he signed that contract 15 months ago. Max Crosby's cap hit this upcoming season is going to be like $29-30 million, right? It's like kind of when you look at the average, that's where he's at. Will Anderson now is at $50 million. Micah Parsons is at like that 46 number. Aiden Hutchinson, TJ Watt, Myles Garrett. The reason, though, why I'm so happy that the Raiders did it when they did is because when you set that bar, now Max Crosby is truthfully like one of the best contracts in the National Football League. I know he's getting up there in age. I know he's 29 years old. I know Will Anderson's he's 24 years old. But like the Raiders doing the deal that they did with Max when they did it, the first thing that I saw here was like, first off, happy for Chugs, happy for Will Anderson. It's an unbelievable amount of money. But then also in the exact same breath, if you were a Raiders fan and you saw this, you should have said, great job, Silver and Black, because getting the deal that we did with Max Crosby is monumental. But look at this tweet from Albert Breer. That's now 7 non-quarterbacks topping $40 million average per year. There were none 14 months ago. That 14-month number, is right around when Max Crosby did the contract that he did. And when you look at his average, per year, Max is somewhere around that like $35 million number. Now when you're getting these other guys, getting these big-time deals, again, shout out to the Raiders for being smart, getting ahead of the curve, and getting a good deal done for the silver and black, and really getting a good deal done that was front-loaded for Max Crosby. Other major NFL breaking news, the Arizona Cardinals quarterback Jacoby Brissett is not attending Phase 1. I literally, when somebody told me this, I laughed out loud. I laughed out loud that Jacoby Brissett is holding out because apparently he wants an extension that pays him as the starter. The reason why I'm bringing this up here on today's show is because I did wonder, could the Raiders, if they did not get a veteran quarterback, could they look at a Jacoby Brissett? Jacoby Brissett was a backup to Tom Brady. Brissett and Brady have a outstanding relationship, and there was a part of me where I wondered about it. But if I'm Arizona, I cut Jacoby Brissett, and I also bring this up because Ty Simpson, where there's smoke, there's fire. Jacoby Brissett putting this out, and then Daniel Jeremiah saying that Ty Simpson to Arizona feels inevitable. There's been a lot of conversations around quarterback 1, quarterback 2, and if you're having those debates, I feel bad for you. But I do think that there are a lot of people in that Arizona room that are looking at a dude like a Ty Simpson. And any NFL news that ends up going down, when we're getting this close to the NFL draft, and let's face the facts, there really hasn't been too much around the Raiders today in particular. But you know what, man? Anytime I get a chance to hang out with Raider Nation, I'm always going to try to do it. So today is a special day, I would say, for the Raiders Report because we have an opportunity to get a brand new brother here in the Mount Raidermore. We're going to do some different deals. We're going to have some fun. We're going to let our hair down. But if you think that Bayou Raider deserves to get into Mount Raidermore, please give me some Bayous down below, and we'll have to wait and see what ends up going down today at the end of the program. I'll tell you this right now, I don't get, there's times where I get DMs. There's times where I get phone calls and texts. Got a lot of calls, got a lot of texts, got a lot of DMs from people that watch this show, and Bayou has shown up and shown out here over the last year, and I'm excited for him, and I'll say this, there's hasn't probably been another person that I have texted more outside of already the guys in Mount Raidermore than Bayou Raider. He's looked out for me. He's looked out for my wife. He's looked out for my family. And when you got people like that, whether you get in or not today, Bayou, I got a good feeling you're going to get in, giggity. But just having good people like that in your circle is very, very important. Wild one, we can always use another brother on the mountain. It's never the same without that What's Burger eating Chugs. I know that Chugs is a big Whataburger guy, but you also got to understand, dude, he's like in Texas. Texas Whataburger is it's the loyalty that you have to In-N-Out. Wow. I think for anybody that is a West Coast type of guy, and I know that you are now on the East Coast, but the loyalty that West Coasters show to In-N-Out is the loyalty that I see people down here show to Whataburger, where it's not even a restaurant. It's closer to the way that you root for the Raiders, right? Like somebody could probably look at you and go, "Oh, the Raiders stink," and you're like, "Wait a minute, it's the Raiders. I'm a Raider fan." There's Whataburger fans, I don't think I think even if Chugs got something that was better from In-N-Out, just even if something was better than what the Raiders are, and there was a lot of teams better than the Raiders last season, but you're still going to pick the Raiders because you're a Raiders fan. Chugs is a Whataburger fan. So today is Friday happy hour. Y'all want to see our deals today? Y'all want to see the deals today? So if you want to participate in happy hour, and if you want to give a cheers to Bayou Raider, essentially, this show is on the backs of the nation. I expect Bayou here to be in the building today. And if you want to say congratulations to Bayou, if you're over the age of 21 and you're drinking with us, I got Dos Equis. I asked Bayou what his favorite drink of choice was. He told me Michelob or Dos Equis, and I'll take Dos Equis over Michelob every single day of the week, twice again on Friday. So if you think Bayou deserves to get into Mount Raidermore, $10 super chat, we're going to cheers, and we're all going to do it together, and we're going to say, let's get this thing going. If you bang on today's show, a beer's got to go down. Whether it's me, whether it's Lopez, a beer will go down today. And then we're also going to give out 3 raffle tickets, and all that you're going to have to do is comment the person's name who ended up banging, and that raffle is going to be at the very end of today's show for an opportunity for you to join our mock draft. If you send in a $500, It's what I like to call a Bayou boot. I asked Lopez to bring me some stuff in since he's from Louisiana. I've never done what I'm about to attempt, but the idea makes sense. The idea makes sense in my mind. We'll see how many and if I can accomplish it.
I'm excited for this.
You're excited for it?
I think it'll work great.
Okay.
I'm excited for it.
Lopez is, it's not that I think I'm more nervous, and then once I get one down, if I get one down, then, it's typically they just start flowing a little bit better. If you want a chance to get in our Raiders Report mock draft, if you send in a $5 super chat, you get one raffle ticket for a chance to pick in round 6 at 185 in our Monday mock. But like I said, I'll be in contact with you over the weekend. If you send in a $20 Venmo, you're going to be able to get in our duck race for a shot to win some money. And instead of getting a butthole pick if you come in last place, you get round 7, 219. You get our butthole pick, if you will. Sorry for whoever player gets drafted at 219. And if you are the MVP of today's program, you're going to get that round 3 pick 67. Bayou, if you end up being the MVP today and you're happy with the pick that you already have, or if you want that round 3 67, then whoever comes in second place today, I will give you Bayou's other pick technically in this here mock draft. I already see that we got some red on the screen. Before I get to that, I got to tell all of y'all about our sponsor here, Prize Picks. Get $50 when you play $5 over at America's #1 fantasy sports app. I've been using Prize Picks for years, and I love that they're committed to Raider Nation. They're committed to the Raiders Report. They're committed to Chat Sports, which is why I want you guys to sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA and get $50 in lineups instantly when you play first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is simple to play. Pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. Also, just like social media, you can follow me on Prize Picks. I'm at MitchellRentz365 if you want to get your hands on some of the lineups that I'm trying to cook up. So for me, I look at different lineups, I look at different scenarios, and I think about what the Raiders could potentially do. If you're trying to get into a season-long lineup, this is the one that I'm showing, and I say that because Max Crosby's on there, Bowers is on there, Genty's on there. No other Raiders players are on there. And you have to add another player to your lineup in order for it to be submitted with Prize Picks. So this is the $10 to pay a $100 lineup season long. Obviously, I like this one. Bowers and Genty, the more is going to be there. Josh Allen, 6 straight years hitting that number. And, yeah, you're damn right. I think Max Crosby, a little bit chip on his shoulder, is going to be able to get there. So do you think more? Do you think more? Do you think more? Do you think more? If you're thinking more, I want you to go down in the comments, down in the description, and go get started here with Prize Picks. Download that Prize Picks app today with the link in the comments and in the description. Code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get in those lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Let's freaking go. Bayou! We're just banging today. Bang! Bayou Raider from the top rope. Glad to be part of the nation. If I were to sum up who we are, it's straight loyalty. Either way, I'm loyal to the nation. Mitch, Chat Sports, along with Mount Raidermore. Regardless, all you can do is reach out anytime, and I'm there. And, there's a lot of people that talk the talk, but then there's a lot of people that back it up. I'm not going to get into the specifics of why. I'll just say this right now. One of the guys that I'm probably the most loyal to on this show is Bayou. Bayou, you know what you've done. Bayou helped me get through some stuff this upcoming year. He helped, me and my family, and nothing financial, nothing weird like that, but just being somebody to talk to. I know that I'm the host of the Raiders Report. I know that from time to time, certain things end up happening, but I also want y'all to know that I'm a normal dude. I go through my own things, and Bayou one day was like, hey, man, if you ever need anything, I'll be able to help you out. And he was a good voice for me. I was able to talk to him. Him and I have gotten really close over the years, and he's a great dude. I know he helps out a bunch of other people behind, we'll call it behind the scenes, that watch this show. To me, at the end of the day, you got to find people that are good people. And when you find those good people, you keep them in your circle. Bayou, welcome to the Raiders Report circle, man. Cheers to you.
Shout out to Bayou Raider. Spam your Bayous down below because we will be giving away 3 free raffle tickets very soon.
Spam those Bayous down below. You want to get? Hey, why don't you get up on screen? It's Friday happy hour.
I already cracked my beer, too.
He's like, already cracked the beer.
Yeah.
Shout out to Lopez for pulling up today. I mean, I literally said Lopez is going to be here. It's Bayou Mount Raidermore happy hour. And then Nick goes, do you realize what today is? And I'm like, what do you mean what today is? Today is national, I swear to God, when I saw this, do you ever just see something once in a while and you're like, dude, today, I mean, it has to be meant to be. Today is National Crawfish Day. If you don't believe me, go on Google and look. When I saw that this morning, I said, National Crawfish Day, Bayou Raider, Mount Raidermore. I mean, I was literally like, bro, it's meant to happen. So I'm going to ask you guys this question, and if you don't know how Friday happy hour goes, you're damn right we're going to have some beers. We're going to get the weekend kicked off the right way. We're going to talk about Raiders, and if you want to talk about Raiders, hashtag Raiders Super Chat. You want to talk about NFL, we can talk about NFL. If you want to talk about having a little bit of a crawfish boil with your friends, we got 400 people here in the building. Let's freaking do it. Give me a yes. Give me a no. I think I got to turn this over to probably the more crawfish boil expert here coming from Louisiana. I'm sure the answer is yes. And if the answer is no here, I'm going to be shocked.
Yes, I've been to a crawfish boil, believe it or not.
Have you been to more crawfish boils or birthday parties?
Oh, crawfish boils, 100%. Well, after a certain age, people stop throwing birthday parties.
Well, no, I didn't know how that answer was going to go. It was without hesitation.
I don't remember the last time I've had a birthday party, but I know the last time I've had a crawfish boil, and that shit was great.
I mean, my wife's family is obsessed with birthdays, so I guess it's birthdays for me. I got to get me to a good crawfish boil. What's like the best, like what do you either put in the seasoning? Are you dunking them? Like
You definitely got to let them soak to get that spice in there. I went to a crawfish place out here about a year ago.
I'm listening.
And they dusted the shells. Horrible. It was the worst crawfish I've ever had. It was bland as hell.
Well, it's because it's on the shell.
Yeah, I was like, I'm never going back here, so I've never gotten crawfish back in Texas again, and I probably never will. But another secret. You have to pinch the tail, and you have to be willing to suck the head. As giggity as that sounds, that's where you get all the seasoning right there.
No, to me, watching people from Louisiana eat crawfish is very similar to like watching some of my friends from Maryland eat blue crab. You could just tell that they've been there, they've done that. Where, blue crab, crawfish, I can dabble a little bit. I'm not an expert, but when you find somebody from Louisiana with crawfish and you find somebody from Maryland blue crab, it makes me feel like the 33-year-old version. Also, wow! 14. Bang! Wow! Dan. Wow! My wife just texted me, do you want to go to the movies tonight? Low key, I always kind of get nervous about going to the movies after a happy hour. Excuse me. And I only say that because I pee during the movie.
That's true.
Like, because of the amount of liquid that I guess that I am going to partake in today, I'm going to be sitting there watching the movie, and I'm probably going to get up once or twice. And that's...
I feel that might be undercutting it.
I mean, there's some days after I get done doing this show, it's I'll pee before I leave, and then when I get home, I got to pee again.
If it turns into what happened last week,
you
went to go piss like 3 or 4 times.
I mean, what's crazy about last week is I get home, and I was not well. I was supposed to talk to Mount Raidermore when I got home last week, and I get home, and Alex looks at me, and she goes, hey, do you want to go get some food? And I mumbled probably the best that I could, yeah, I need food. So we go out, we grab some food, and when we're walking home, it starts to rain. So Alex's mom picks us up, and I remember Alex's mom basically like saying to Alex in Spanish, I don't remember the exact words, I'm starting to be able to pick up something, and she was basically like, he can't even talk. So for all the Mount Raidermore guys last week, I passed out when I got home. It was not good. There's been a few times where Alex's mom has truly seen me that bad, and I don't really like for Alex's mom to see me like that. Like the last time that she legitimately got nervous about what we were doing is when the Chiefs lost to the Raiders on Christmas, and I had to go back to the family house during Christmas, and she was just like, oh my God, like, are you okay? And I was like, the Raiders just beat the Chiefs on Christmas.
I'm doing great.
I don't think I could be doing any freaking better. Hey, man, if you guys want an opportunity to have a shot to join my Raiders Report mock draft, I want you to spam Bayou down below, and I also want you to get some 1-4s down below as well. So I'm going to chug one more beer. Lopez, if you want to throw some names in that sheet for me, I can. You're already in there. Perfect.
Yep, I'm already in here. We're giving away 6 tickets, 3 from Bayou, 3 from Wild One.
Let's do
so
it.
Get spamming. I will pick 3 of each. Come on, get it going. I see Giuseppe. Congratulations. He commented Bayou. You're in. I got to write that down. Giuseppe. I see Zalesbo spamming their Bayou.
Wild One, I want you to know this, dude. Your vote has a lot of influence still, right? Your voice has a lot of – everybody's voice here has a lot of influence. At the end of the day, though, according to my numbers, Wild One, you were the 3rd member of Mount Raidermore. I have you down as number 3. It's Ron was 1, Zahn was 2. I got Wild One down here as number 3. Got a few other names in there throughout the years, but will we add number 16 today? 16 for Bayou. Bayou, does number 16 mean anything to you? I don't know. We're going to have to wait, and we're going to have to see. But shout out to you, Wild One. And again, today we're going to have some fun. We're going to let our hair down, but I also want people to know we're going to answer questions. So if you have Raiders questions, NFL questions, today is really about ask me literally anything. I plan on staying live today for another 2 hours and 30 minutes. If I got to stay live longer, I'm going to stay live longer. And if we're going to be having a good time, let's keep on having a good time. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. But Wild One, bottoms up from the mountain. Shout out to all y'all that make this show possible. And again, shout out to all y'all showing up and showing out for Mount Raidermore. But I will be doing a little bit of mixing and matching today. I'm going to probably do a dose, then I'll do a dad. Dose, dad. Dose, dad.
2 dads? Hell yeah.
Hey, 2 dads. 2 dads, 1 beer bong. Sounds like I'm not going to say what I was going to say. If I do a Bayou boot, I'll tell you what I was going to say. No.
1 Bayou boot and it comes out. Congratulations to Steve Gordon and Truman Ewing, as y'all have also been added to the raffle for today. I need 2 more names. Start spamming your 14s. Pop Toes, I see you spamming your 14s. We got 1 more raffle ticket going out. Spam your 1-4s. Come on.
Pop Toes.
Pop Toes, you're already in it.
Pop Toes.
And last one is going to Luda.
Luda. Luda Sigler. Luda Sigler. Richard Engel getting in that duck race as well. Richard Engel, I got you. And then I'm looking at Jose Salas. You are in as well. Let's go to my man, O'Neal Seward. What up, O'Neal? You got a raffle ticket, man. Cheers to Bayou Raider. Hell yeah. He deserves it. Real one for life. O'Neal, you know, man, you've been here for a long time as well. And we're going to get in. Like I said, we got a few different little odds and ends here to talk about the draft. I want to talk about Mendoza because the fact that we are literally 6 days away, I literally was telling my dad when I was walking into work today, I was literally telling him, like, I feel like a kid on Christmas. Like, I feel like 6 days away from the draft. I've never been this excited for the draft. I've never been this excited to cover, you know, honestly, a player. I truly don't know the last time that, and I feel bad for saying this, right, because I think that time is the most valuable thing that we have. You know, obviously we only have so much time on this planet, but there are times where I'm like wishing days away. And I literally was like talking to my dad. I go, Saturday, Sunday, weekend, you know, that's going to fly by. Monday and Tuesday here at Chat Sports, we're going to be pretty busy getting ready for the draft. I'm off on Wednesday, so that day will go by quick. NFL draft, smacking you right in the face, man. I can't freaking wait. O'Neal, I can't flippin' wait. Which, actually, let's ask a draft question here because I was thinking about this, you know, yesterday when we did our fan-led or we did our Chat Sports-led mock draft, and it was essentially like which day of the draft is the most exciting for you, and it is right now the live poll. If you haven't already voted, day 1, you got the number 1 overall pick. Day 2, you got pick 36 and 67. Or, you know, is day 3 the most exciting for you? And I'm sorry for the small text, but we got a lot of picks. A lot of
numbers.
A lot of picks there on day 3. Where day 3, you got 102, 117, 134, 175, 185, 208, and then 219. So out of these days, type 1, type 2, type 3, which day do you think is the most interesting as a Raiders fan? Like, I obviously the number 1 overall pick is interesting, but I think most people here probably already believe that we're going to go with Mendoza, right? And that kind of takes the interesting part out of it. But then at the same time, I'm going, I think the Raiders, whether or not they win or lose this draft, winning and losing this draft will happen on day 2.
Yeah,
for me.
And 67 will be big.
Can you package to maybe trade back? Can you package the trade up? There's going to be a lot of different moving parts in there, and I foresee the Raiders taking 3 players on day 2. I just think that they're going to find a way to get some more draft capital on that day with all the other picks that they have, and because the back end of the draft, I will say, is not nearly as deep as some other years that we've seen. So, there's a part of me that kind of wants to say 2. I see Luda, I see Pop Toes. Ed Robbins is going to go with a 3. Okay, Ed, I see you. I see 2 for show from Jared. I'll be getting that for show. And Nada Dong says 24. I don't know what that means.
When he watches the draft for 8, he's going to replay it 8 times. So day 3 on that 8th watch is going to be the best.
Or he could say day 2 and then 4 is the UDFA signings.
Ooh.
What about that? Day 4, technically UDFA signings.
No, you're right.
I will get you guys a video on some of those UDFA signings, no doubt about it. Let's go to Britain's best. I don't know if it's truly their best, but that's what this guy says. No, Britain, get a pick. What up, Mitch? How you guys feeling about the new – I don't care. Don't care about the Ravens. No, truthfully, I actually haven't even seen them. If they came out today, no.
They're pretty clean. They came out last night, 6:30.
Yep, don't care.
They're clean.
Anything that has to do with the Ravens at this point, I do not care. Today, I was doing a lot of other different things here around the studio, but I haven't seen them. I'm not going to look at them because I saw the logo, and right when the Max Crosby trade fell through, I don't know if y'all saw the Ravens' new logos. I think that they should try to put those logos on a helmet because I think that's more fitting for that team. Wild one, what's going on, man? By 4, I meant the original 4. Ron, David, myself, and Trivan. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if any of y'all have talked to Trivan. I haven't heard from Trivan in a minute. I've reached out to him. I hope that he's doing all right. I mean, he was, again, Trivan will always be somebody that I got a lot of love and respect for. The handlebar mustache, it's absolutely iconic. And being able to meet him a few years ago in person, Zalesbo was there at that wing eating contest. Was it the wing eating contest, Zalesbo? Or was it the burger one? I don't remember. But it was one of those that, shout out to my brother, Barcode Burgers. Unfortunately, that place doesn't exist anymore in Las Vegas. But Trivan was such a good one. But you guys are a big reason why we decided to come up with the idea that we did. And, it was it's been really cool to see that this show continuously grow and people, continuously want to be a part of all the craziness, all the shenanigans that we end up going down. I see Simon TG getting in here in this duck race as well. Simon TG, you're in. If you guys do not know, you can hover over this QR code that we're about to get up here on screen. You can add me as a friend on Venmo at MitchellRens365. Think of this as a 50-50 raffle. Think of this as you got a chance to put some money in your pocket before the weekend gets started. I bet you if I went back, so Richard Black won $340 yesterday. I'm looking.
I know last Friday.
Jerry Danley won $200, and then actually, Bayou won $660 last week. So,
pretty good Friday.
I'll tell you this right now, and again, maybe $660 isn't a lot of money to a lot of people. If I won $660 tonight, Alex, we'll go to the movies, we'll get the all-you-can-eat popcorn, which are you a big popcorn fan when you go to the movies?
You have to get the popcorn.
Okay, I agree. I'm actually a pretty cheap dude. Alex would be pretty cheap. I'm cheap in terms of we got needs and wants. To me, popcorn and a soda, I get a Diet Coke or something like that. That's a need when I go to a movie. Now, if I go to the movies after Friday happy hour, I might have to get some other food because the movie theater that we typically go to, it's you can order food in the movie theater. It's unbelievable.
Oh, is it one of those that they deliver to your seat?
Yeah, it's like a recliner. You sit in the recliner, you push a button, they slide on in, and I'm telling you this right now, the amount, I'm going to probably be putting some food away if we do end up going to the movie theater. But 600 is a good day from LDB. I mean, that's a phenomenal day, man. It's an absolute phenomenal day. Popcorn and a slushie from Erica. See, I have more of a sweet tooth. Alex is more of like the salty tooth. So, like, she'll get all-you-can-eat popcorn. She'll get it with, like, some jalapenos. I'm telling, like, because we go to the movies pretty often, Alex is a huge, like, movie. Like, she's seen, I feel like, every movie. Where, truthfully, I just let her pick the movies that we watch because I'll be like, oh, we can watch this one. She's like, I've seen it. I'm like, what do you do?
You know what? Here's the options you can pick.
Literally. And, I mean, she's a great, like, picker of movies, and she cares probably more than I do, truthfully. It's not that I don't care, but, you know, I do care a little bit. But she'll get something salty, but she's like, can I get jalapenos? And I've never, she crushes jalapenos at the movie theater. Like, she's like, they'll bring out like 2 or 3 of those like little like ketchup like containers worth of like jalapenos. And she just like, I need like 3 or 4 more. So then she'll get that, and then I'll usually get something on the sweeter side. But what's your movie?
Oh, that's supposed to say movie.
Yep, we're literally 33 minutes in here to happy hour. We got half a Dos Equis in, and
I'm dyslexic.
We're already off the rails. I don't know if that's dyslexic or forgetful.
Yes.
Potato.
We're saying the same thing here.
What's your movie snack order, guys? Let me know down below. Again, Friday happy hour is going to be about tangents. We're going to get into random conversations from time to time. But what are you getting if you go to the movies? You got to get something. And I get it, it's overpriced, but it's also about the experience, right? It's about going there. It's about having a good time. Popcorn's going to be in the rotation. Soda's going to be in the rotation. If I'm feeling really good about myself, I'll get those like cookie dough bite things.
Ooh.
I do like a good cookie dough bite. Though this place that we go to, they do churro popcorn. Look out. Cinnamon, sugar, real churro bits in it. You get to like the bottom and it's
just all sugar.
Oh, it's so good. I bet you it's more calories than like a milkshake. I guarantee it. I mean, it's
I'm about to say if it's butter, sugar, churro, and popcorn, it's possible.
It's probably possible. Very, very possible, quite frankly. Whatever I'm sneaking in from UB, it's probably what's funny, UB, is there's a ice cream place that's really close to where Alex and I go watch movies. And when we go to the movie theater, she'll kind of give me this look. Now, we won't go there today simply because we have a vacation. Literally like 2 weeks from today, I'm on a beach, and I can't wait. Actually 2 weeks from today, I'm probably getting ready to go to a wedding. One of our friends, they have an all-inclusive like wedding. It's going to be really cool. I've never been to one of these before. But, you know, obviously I'm also going to treat it like it's a vacation for me after the draft, after the year that we've had. So you guys might not see me for a few days. Just look at videos every day that I can promise you. But, like, man, oh, man, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. This is interesting. Truman! Who you wing? Bang! Do you think we'll move back up into round 1? You guys let me know down below. Give me a yes, give me a no. And if you want a shot to get in our Raiders Report mock draft, type Truman down below, showing up and showing out for Bayou Raider. I'll say this, Truman. I personally do not think that we're going to move back into round 1. And I say that because day 2 is so important for the Raiders. And I'm not trying to say day 1 isn't, right? You're going to get Fernando Mendoza. Go get your guy. But to me, unless the Raiders are thinking truthfully, if the Raiders are comfortable with the 7 picks that they have, right? If they're comfortable maybe only taking like 208, 219, and if they're okay packaging 175 and those 3 4th-round picks to try to move up because they're going, you know what, I don't care if I don't got a 5th-round pick. I don't care if I don't have another 6th-round pick. I don't care if I don't have any 4th-round picks. I'm trying to move up and go make some action happen. Then I will sign off on that idea. But at the exact same time, for them to move up into round 1 tells me you're going to have to give up pick 36. And I would be worried that they'd have to give up pick 67, depending on how far they're trying to move up. Or obviously the other option is you can give up a pick in 2027. But, like, it's always hard to forecast the future. You know it. I know it. We all know it. But from everybody that I talk to that, again, I really trust, and my number 1 guy is Tom Downey. I think he's the best, most insightful guy around the NFL draft. Tom tells me the 2027 draft is much better than 2026. So because of that, I don't really want to give up that draft capital from last season. So for us to go up to round 1, we got to give up pick 67. So again, it depends who it can be. Like yesterday when we did our fan-led mock, people were like, hey, Mitch, trade up for Denzel Boston. Would you trade up for Denzel Boston if it meant you didn't have then a pick in the 2nd or 3rd round? Me personally, I'm going to say no to that because, yes, I love what the Raiders did in free agency, but we do still have plenty of other holes and depth that is needed in the secondary. We need corners. We need safeties. I think we need a defensive tackle. I think that we need some extra depth at linebacker. Some of those guys can also help on special teams. We need more wide receivers. Like, we still need a lot of other depth that I think if we start trading up, because then you're probably going to have to go out and sign free agents. We don't have a lot of money. So I would say minimum, Raiders got to be willing to make 7 picks this upcoming year. You have 10. How you package those picks, but I would say I want 7 draft picks this year, depending on, obviously, who those players are. So should the Raiders trade back into round 1, give me a yes, give me a no. I'll give you some shout-outs. If you see anybody spamming Truman, don't be afraid to get them in for a shot.
Giving away 3 more raffle tickets, so start spamming your Trumans.
Giving away Trace. Giving away Trace raffle tickets here.
Get those Trumans up. Oh, those Dos Equis starting to talk. You're hitting the Spanish now?
No, I'm okay. I mean, what's sad is, Trace to me, not that obviously it's Spanish, but like growing up as a kid, you learn uno, dos, tres. So that's just second nature to me. I don't even look at it like confident. Like if someone's like, oh, you know Spanish? No. If I think every person, I think most people know uno, dos, tres. Cuatro is where it gets tricky. You know what I mean?
Cuatro's when shit gets off the rails.
You're like, oh man, I don't know. I'm ocho, cinco, seis. No, if we're gonna get in trouble here. Should the Raiders trade back into round 1? Give me a yes, give me a no. And if you're gonna say yes, how about this? Tell me what player you're moving up for.
I have a question for you. I'll let you chug first, though, but I have a caveat to this question later on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, spam your Trumans. I see DJ Mad Raiders spamming his Truman, so he's going to be in the raffle. Hold up, where did I put that raffle? DJ Mad Raiders, you're in the raffle. Mosh Raider fan, you're in the raffle. And Wolverine, you're in the raffle.
Wolverine. All right. Got him in. Got 500 people here. If you're wondering what's the major NFL news that happened today, there was a Jaguars and Falcons trade where they swapped defensive tackles. Will Anderson signed a 3-year, $150 million deal. Excuse me. I bring that up only because a few months ago, when I say a few months, about 15 months ago, I made a video saying it's really important for the Raiders to give Max Crosby a contract extension before all these other deals end up happening, because I knew what the prices were going to get to because of a guy like when you know a guy like Will Anderson is going to get paid, and then you see, oh, Myles Garrett's due for a deal, TJ Watt's due for a deal, Aiden Hutchinson's due for a deal. There was a lot of rumors around Micah Parsons, him wanting a new deal. For the Raiders to say, you know what, we're going to jumpstart that. We're going to put Max first. We're going to put him as that priority. Now, looking back on it, it just shows how great of a contract that Max Crosby contract is. Do I think Will Anderson's a better player than Max right now? I mean, obviously, he's 24. Max is 29. Yes, I do. So you're talking about different age. But in terms of price, would you rather have Max at $30 million a year, or would you rather have Will Anderson at 50? I think it's an interesting question for a team that's trying to build the way that, we're trying to build right now. This one's might get a little bit spicy. The Weldinator! Bang! Weldinator! First off, Weldinator, one of the first people that I talked about today, oh my God. What show were you on? When Alper walked into work today.
Yeah, he was telling me about this yesterday. Weldinator helped him out on Patriots.
Weldinator, we were talking about you today in the Chat Sports Studios, and I mean this when I say this. We do truly talk about y'all, I think, more than you would really recognize. So Alper walks in today, and Alper's a big Mets fan. Weldinator's an A's fan. The Mets are probably losing right now. They've lost like 8 straight
Yeah, they're
games.
losing the Cubs last I saw. They have it on in the annex.
So the Mets haven't won in a long time. The reason why I respect the Weldinator is because, one, he supported Alper, who, if you guys support other people that watch that do chat sports content, obviously that means a lot to me. It's kind of like Rebel's feud with Marshall, where I know Rebel and Marshall are good buddies, but like it's still like sometimes you poke at your best friends. Alper's somebody that all y'all could easily set off. So Alper knows that I'm a Mets fan as well. Weldinator, big A's fan, and he was talking that shit while supporting. So we were kind of like joking about it and talking about it today. So Weldinator, it's always good that you're here, man. I love that you support other people on this show. You do a lot of different things throughout. It kind of reminds me like when Buddy Bear goes on his like random tangents and he'll like pop into shows just because he's like, he likes what we do here at Chat Sports. So Weldinator, cheers to you. Do you want to read that one out loud while I take this bad boy down?
Saying Raiders. What's up, Mitch? Hope all is well. If the Warriors win tonight, best believe I'll be at the Chase Center for it. Also, I still have to shoot my commercial for my business. Also, we need to trade up for another first rounder for defensive tackle. A lot going on in Weldinator's life.
A lot going on.
No,
he's a busy guy, man. He's a busy guy. In terms of trading up, though, for a defensive tackle, who are you going to trade up for? Caden McDonald? Like, I like Caden McDonald. He's my number one defensive tackle. But to me, I don't think that you need to. Like, I'm not going to trade up for Caden McDonald when I think I can get a Christian Miller at 36. Do I have Caden ranked higher? Yes, I do. But would you rather have Caden McDonald, or tell me who's your number one DT? How about that? You tell me who your number one DT is. In my mind, it's Caden McDonald. And if it's wrong, it's wrong. Would you rather have Caden McDonald, or would you rather have Christian Miller and Elijah Surratt? I'll take Christian Miller and Elijah Surratt over just Caden McDonald because, I really do think if you move up into that first round, you're probably going to have to give up pick 67. Now, maybe there's a team that goes, you know what? I'll take 102 and 36. If a team's willing to take 102 and 36, that's kind of where I start to entertain this idea a little bit more. But where I think that you're going to have to trade up, because Caden's been linked to the Bears a ton. Now, I talked to our Bears guy. He doesn't personally think that Caden McDonald's going to go there, but that tells me you got to move up to 24. For us to go 36 to 24, you're giving up 36, and you're going to give up 67 in order to do it. Weldinator, even though your A's kicked the shit out of my Mets, though, I think a team from Williamsport right now could beat the Mets. Thank you, dude, for always, I think, truly being a supporter of Chat Sports, always having my back. I love following your journey on Instagram. Keep doing what you're doing. You seem like, truthfully, you seem like that you love life and that you enjoy life so much and you do so many different things. And, I love the fact that, throughout the years I've been able to get to know a lot of y'all a little bit more personal. And, Weldinator, you've been a great addition here to the Raiders Report and Chat Sports, and I want you to know that we do appreciate you as a company. So, Weldinator, cheers to you. If you want to get in our Raiders mock draft, let's get some Weldies down below.
Spam some Weldinators. I'll give some shout-outs. Might add some people to the raffle. We're giving away 3 free tickets.
So, here's the thing. I probably should mention how Bayou Raiders got to get into Mount Raidermore.
Yeah, I actually don't even know.
Well, again, there's a way, to be honest, I don't ever want it to just be, there's obviously monetary factors. We're at the end of the day, this is my job. Whether we like to talk or not, it's what needs to happen. But to me, I do shows like this because I want y'all to show up and show out for each other. And, obviously I'm pretty confident that Bayou's going to get in today. But, you guys keep doing what you're doing. We're going to have some fun at the end of the program today. I will say this. Somebody's got to do a Bayou boot. Somebody's got to do a Bayou boot today, because if that shit happens, that's going to be flipping wild, man. I messaged Lopez. Were you awake when I messaged you this morning?
About the Tonys? Yes.
Yeah.
I was getting out of the shower.
Okay. I hit up Lopez because I was like, who here at the office has got some Cajun seasoning? And that's all I'm going to say right now. Cajun seasoning. I was like, I can either message Trace, or I was like, oh, shit, I could message Lopez. And he was like, oh, yeah, I got you. And what's crazy is the one that I was going to bring to work today was the one that you brought. It's just yours is pause, bigger than mine. Which
Size doesn't matter.
Size
It's
doesn't
about how
matter.
you use it.
It's about how you shake it, is from what I understand. It's about how you shake it, man. All right, you give some people in there from the Weldinator spot. We got to get a few more raffle entries in this bad boy. Friendly reminder out there, if you're trying to get in, oh boy, our duck race, I'm so sorry. I will say this. I'm going to burp from time to time.
Sorry for headphone users out there.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. Well, my family, and I don't know if y'all's families are like this. Biggest pet peeves is like burping, chewing with their mouth open. My dad is a big stickler for. I mean, and I am too. Like, manners are important. But when I was a kid growing up, like, if I burped at the table, that wasn't going to go over well. If I didn't finish my food at the table, definitely not going to go over well. Probably like the weirdest, I don't know if it's weirdest, but I do kind of get it, thing that would drive my dad nuts. And I don't think he'd get mad at me for saying this because I laugh about it now. When I was a kid, when I would eat, I would drag the fork on my teeth.
Oh.
And I remember one day he goes, "You got to stop doing that." And I kept doing it. And I was a kid. I was kind of getting under his skin. And I remember he literally grabbed my fork and he just, like, he was literally just like right out of my mouth and threw it. That was like one time I remember when I was a kid. I was sitting in the back seat and my dad's driving the car and I had gum. And his always was like, "Does that gum taste good? It sounds like it tastes good." Like, I can hear him saying it. And there was one day I was back there and he literally reached his hand back into my mouth, pulled the gum out and threw it out the window. And I just remember being like, "Oh my God, that was freaking crazy, man. Freaking crazy, dude." But I love my dad. My dad's my guy, and I think a lot of y'all know that. If you want to get in the duck race, Daniel Harvey just got 5 ducks in this mother ducker.
He's coming to play.
5 ducks in this mother ducker. We got then, I see LA Crash. You getting it in. I see Bayou Raider. You getting it in. And we are getting very, very close to a new member of Mount Raidermore. In my mind, when I do this show today, Bayou's the 16th member, right? We'll see how this show goes. The longer we stay live, the better the chances that we're probably going to get Bayou in Mount Raidermore. But I got a feeling he's going to get in today. So, load! Cameron Abbott. Bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA. Let's freaking go, LCA. You got a beer bong in you?
Fuck yeah, I always got a beer bong in me.
Well, here, you want a dad or you want a dose?
I'm doing dose.
Doses today?
Yeah.
Literally, I looked at Lopez because today I had an interview, I'm looking at another job. We're looking to add more people here at Chat Sports, which actually, I got a DM today from a former NFL veteran looking to join the Chat Sports team.
Drew Brees is coming to work for us?
Holy shit, could you imagine? No, not Drew. He played in the NFL for 10-plus years, though. He literally messaged me yesterday, and he goes, "I took a seminar, and I would like to be able to join, your guys' team. I love, your shows. I, love what you guys do. I got to talk to James and Brett about it." But I was like, shit, 10-time. I was an NFL pro who played in the league for 10 years, wants to join the Chat Sports team. I was like, that's kind of interesting.
Does he have any career accolades, Super Bowls, Pro Bowls? Any hints that you can give us?
All right, hang on. Let me see. I'm not going to tell you who it is. I want to be clear. No Pro Bowls. He's got over 400 career tackles.
The defensive side of the ball. Okay.
Over 400 career tackles. And he played 12 NFL seasons.
Who did he spend most of his time with?
Can't tell you.
Can't tell me?
Can't tell you.
Would that give it away?
He played for 5 different NFL teams. So he bounced around a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to tell you. LCA, cheers to Bayou. Drink up, nation. Shout out to Save a Warrior and tell them that Father Tom sent you. LCA, another member here of Mount Raidermore. I'm just going to finish. I got a little bit left here.
I can bong this one as well.
Let's rip it. So, LCA, man, again, you're a real one, dude. If you guys want to try to guess who it is, good luck to you. Cheers.
Get those LCAs spamming.
I'm feeling good. Somebody said Warren Sapp. It ain't Warren Sapp. I'll tell you that. I also, I'm not going to get into that. Not going to get into that. Cheers to all of y'all, man, that are participating and having a good time here for a little Raiders Friday happy hour. So here's the trade that happened earlier. Falcons get Rook Aurora, and they get some money. I mean, it's literally a pick swap. Not even a pick swap. It's literally straight up player for player. The money is essentially the same. Yeah, I mean, it's literally they're just swapping defensive tackle for defensive tackle. So I do got to tell you all y'all about Prize Picks here because I'm just going to let y'all know right now this show's about to get insane, okay? I always say bring your drinking pants. I always say get your umbrella. Are y'all ready to turn this thing to a whole nother level? Are y'all ready to turn this thing up to a whole nother level? If you are, give me some OAKs because there's a certain term that I use when I do Friday happy hour shows, okay? The term is Oakland style. And, you know, yesterday I actually had the opportunity. I met up with one of my buddies, and it's kind of a long story short, but his name's Dave's Pizza Oven on Instagram. Go give him a follow on IG. Him and I, we were hanging out yesterday. He's got like 680,000 followers on Instagram. He makes pizzas. Really good guy. He's trying to get into the YouTube game, so I was trying to help him out a little bit. And we were talking about the Raiders. We were talking about the Raiders report. And, he was like, have you always been a big Raider fan? Told him about the first time I went to Oakland. And, he was, embarrassed. He was embarrassed that he didn't feel like he was very good on camera. So I go, all right, I'm going to show you, and I showed him our show from last week. And the clip that ended up popping up is I'm, belligerent. I'm, not well. It was right after LCA's, 10-banger. It was right after Bayou's, and I go, it's Oakland style. And he's like, what does that mean? And so I explained Oakland style. It's about to get Oakland style coming up here in just a little bit. Shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA and get $50 in lineups instantly when you play your first $5. Does anybody think that they're not too technically savvy? If that's you, I promise you, you can still play Prize Picks because that's truly how easy it is. You know that old saying, it's so easy a caveman can do it? That saying that it's so easy that your grandparents can do it? I think it's truly that easy. All you got to do is pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you can end up cashing in. What I want to show you is Ashton Genty here of what you can go with more or less on Prize Picks for the entire season. So, in one of my lineups, I did rushing touchdowns. I felt like the one that, I was like, the one that I'm going to go more with, I want pay dirt. I want touchdowns. The other part about Prize Picks, that the way that I look at it is, it's like I want to root for something. You know what I mean? Give me something to root for. Don't get me wrong. Do I want Genty to get the receiving touchdowns, the rushing yards, the receiving yards? Of course I do. But to me, I look at Ashton Genty and I go, I want 10 touchdowns from him. Clint Kubiak, you invest in Tyler Linderbaum, I would be really disappointed if Genty in some way, shape, or form did not get the 10 touchdowns. So, I would ask all of y'all, how many rushing touchdowns do you think that Ashton Genty is going to have this season? You think it's going to be more? Or do you think it's going to be less? Put your money where your mouth is over with our sponsor, Prize Picks. Now, that link is going to be down in the comments. It's going to be down in the description of today's show. So download that Prize Picks app today with the link down in the comments and in the description. Use code HMA. I'm going to say it again. HMA. A, to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Let's now go to a brother from another. What up, Wild One? Day 2. We've known our pick for one since the quarterback from Oregon. Wait, we've known our pick for one since the QB. Are you saying like since Dante Moore went back? Pick 36 begins the mystery. How about this question? Because I don't totally disagree with you that what you're saying, and I do stand on that. At what point in the draft, to all of y'all out there, do you start to wonder, could the Raiders trade up? Because like you're saying pick 36 begins the mystery. The only reason why I'm going to disagree with that is because there's got to be a point where in the draft in round 1, I do think that Raider fans are going to start to wonder, and that mystery is going to start creeping in a little bit of, could the Raiders trade up here? Could the Raiders trade up here? Could the Raiders trade up here? I'm not saying it's going to happen. None of us truly know. But the point for me where I do start to wonder is pick 24. Pick 24 is where I wonder, and simply because of the Caden McDonald, we've done a lot of defensive tackle homework. The wide receivers, I expect there to be a run on receivers. I expect Denzel Boston because it's going to go Carnell Tate, Mekhi Lemon, Jordan Tyson. Mekhi and Tyson might interchange depending on how there's like 8 NFL teams, I believe, going to Jordan Tyson's pro day today.
I think there was 20.
Or 20 teams.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was. I think it was 20 teams. I don't know if the Raiders are actually going to be on those teams. I wouldn't be shocked.
I think they were. I think
the Raiders
Schultz
were on there.
One of them.
Okay. So the Raiders will be there, so they're clearly looking at them. So then you got Jordan Tyson, Carnell Tate, Mekhi Lemon, Omar Cooper Jr., Denzel Boston has that chance. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody.
Chris Bell, but he won't be that early, probably.
There's got to be. I feel like there's. In my mind, the number 6 is like stuck in my head.
Mekhi Lemon wears 6.
No, I mean like 6 wide receivers.
Oh.
Hang on. Let me go to. Because in my mind, I was thinking like 6. 6 receivers could potentially go. Casey Concepcion.
Oh, yeah. I
Sorry.
forgot about him.
So to me, Carnell Tate, Mekhi Lemon, Jordan Tyson, Casey Concepcion, Omar Cooper Jr., I think that those are going to be guys based on the early things that I'm hearing and reports, news, rumors. Again, I like tea leaves, that type of stuff. And then Denzel Boston could be that number 6. Pick 24 is where I'm starting to wonder, could the Raiders go in that direction?
I got another hypothetical for you.
Hit me.
Say a lot of teams are thrown off by Jordan Tyson's injury history, and it gets to around pick 20, and he's still there. Do the Raiders start picking up the phone? You would get one of those tier 1 receivers in them, but you're taking a risk.
I mean, truthfully, Jordan Tyson, if you turn injuries off, he might be the best guy.
Oh, I think he would be. I've said this on Saints before. If he didn't have the injury history, I'm taking him at 8.
And that's, like, somebody the other day goes, who's the best receiver in this class? And I go, Carnell Tate's my number 1. However, though, Jordan Tyson is, I don't mean to say this, and I don't say it lightly, and I mean, you're an LSU guy. Jordan Tyson's kind of got that little bit of Justin Jefferson in him. Or Jefferson, again, it's hard to say that because he's who he is. But the way that Justin Jefferson played when he was at LSU, that's kind of sometimes the way that I look at a guy like Jordan Tyson, where you can tell that he's special. And I almost feel bad for Jefferson because, you know, he had Burrow there. There was Jamar Chase. So he was kind of almost like pushed down a little
Justin
bit.
Jefferson was definitely overshadowed at LSU. He was never the one there.
And that's, you know, what's crazy is, like, if we had a debate right now, you know, as an LSU guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, if you could, in their prime, get one receiver back to LSU.
I would have to go Jamar Chase. Nothing against Justin Jefferson.
Okay.
Love him just as much. But Jamar Chase was the one back to LSU. I have him
Who's
above.
the better guy right now?
I think Jamar Chase is the number 1 guy in the NFL right now.
Okay.
I think Justin Jefferson had his time. Obviously, the quarterback situation in Minnesota
Not
probably hasn't helped him.
Yep.
But what I've seen the past 2 years, I think Jamar Chase has taken over as the number 1 guy in the NFL.
Okay. But, like, it's a great debate to be able to have. I mean, that's the greatest offense of all time in college, without a doubt.
100%.
I mean, it's without a doubt the greatest college offense of all time. Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson, Clyde
Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
I mean, but Clyde was perfect
He was
for
good
that
in
team.
college.
Well, he was perfect for what they needed. He was I would say, no BS running back. I need you to just pick up yards, don't turn the ball over. And, I mean, there was wide open running gaps, and you can't really blame him. I mean, imagine a defensive player going up against that team. I mean, that was...
Oh, it gave him nightmares. You couldn't guard one of them.
They were, when you were a kid and you played, like, college football, like, I remember when I was a kid growing up, I'd always do the race for the Heisman, or there was...
Like the career mode
stuff like that, and like you'd create a quarterback and you're like, oh, I threw for 60 touchdowns this year. I beat Colt. I remember because when I used to play, it was Colt Brennan had the record from Hawaii for many, many years ago, and I'd be like, oh, I tossed for 60 touchdowns. That was a real life college football game type of offense. I mean, they were truly, truly, absolutely, positively unbelievable. Speaking of unbelievable. L.A. Crash Dog! Bang! I'm up early today. Guy works night shift, so give him some slack. I'm up early to say congrats to my brother Bayou for moving up from the Silver and Black Hills to joining us on Mount Raidermore. SaveAWarrior.org for veterans and first responders struggling. Every penny goes towards saving the lives of those struggling, end vet suicide. Gunny, you've been another, he's the newest member of Mount Raidermore. Again, to me, keep good people in your circle. To me, at the end of the day, it's about, and I always say this because I do think it's funny, when I was, in my early 20s, I wanted people to like me, and I care way less now whether people like me or dislike me now. To me, I got my group, I'm good with my people, and my circle gets smaller and smaller and smaller because, to me, I'm going to focus on the people that show up and show out for me. It's truly what I think a real one is all about. And the fact that you guys show up and show out for each other, it's mind-blowing to me. Truthfully, I don't mean to say this because I don't want y'all to be mad when I say it. I expect y'all to have my back because you're watching this show. So, it's like anything. I know that we're friends. I might not have met every single one of y'all, but I expect y'all to be able to have my back. So when Weldinator's showing up and kind of ruffling some feathers in some other areas, and then you guys are doing everything that you're doing, but then also showing up for each other, man. It's truly, truly special. So LA Crash Dog, I appreciate you, my dog. How about this, Lopez?
What are we thinking?
Are you guys ready to get this thing Oakland style? Because I'm going to send you a message here.
Oh.
I am going to send you a message here. Hang on.
I can't wait.
I mean, it's going to be wild. So, can you do LA Crash Dogs beer bong for me? If you don't mind. And then also I got...
By any chance, do you have another beer?
Do you want a dose or a dad?
I'll take a dose.
All right, I'll give you the dose.
Thank you.
I'll have to go out and get more doses then.
Yeah, I can grab some. I'm not going to lie, I killed a good bit over here.
Richard Black, I got you in the duck race. Well, I can go because I got to go grab something.
Oh, okay.
And I got to do what we were talking about. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm curious to see how this thing ends up working out.
Dude, it might be something that we might make something new here.
We might end up making something brand new. I'll tell you this right now. This is going to get a little bit wet and wild. I hope that you guys are ready for this show to get a little bit wet and wild. I am just going to say this. I got to go get myself a boot. And I'm going to try something that I've never tried before. It's going to look kind of weird, but let's have some fun. Let's let our hair down today. It's the weekend in 2 hours for me. Maybe 3 hours. Maybe longer. I don't know. Lopez is like today. He goes, how long are we partying today? And I looked at him. I go, that's a question that I don't ever know on Friday. Truthfully, Friday, it's always I don't know. Alex goes, what time will you be home? Honestly, I should probably just send my wife your number and be like, ask him. Ask Ron. Ask Zon.
They make my schedule.
Go ask Yoda. Go ask Gunny. Go ask them. I don't know when I'm going to be home. No idea. All right, I'm going to hop off real quick. I got to go get myself something known as a Bayou boot. We're going to see how it ends up going down. Make sure you guys show some love to Lopez. Ask him anything, and if you want to get some of those people in that raffle, that would be much, much appreciated.
Okay, so while Mitch goes and gets suited and booted, I got to down this beer bong for LA Crash Dog. But while I'm doing that, spam your LAs in the chat because we'll be giving away 3 free raffle tickets. So by the time that I down this beer bong, I will pick 3 names. So get those LACs flowing. Ready? Let's go. Okay, first couple names I see. Timmy Jones, you're in the raffle. Timmy Jones. Let me get that. Timmy Jones. Keep spamming your LACs. Come on. Buy your radar. I see you spamming your LACs. I see Gabe go. You're in the raffle. See Gabe go. And one more. Give me one more. I see Charles. I see Rob. I see Pop Toes. I see Eric Sherlock. Let's give Sherlock one. He's been here the past couple of live shows. I recognize the name. He's always super chatting and hanging out with us. So Eric Sherlock, you are in the raffle. So what else we got going on? Shout out Rebel Montana, by the way. I saw him comment Lakers in 6. Fuck yeah. Lakers are going all the way this year. I take it back. We might lose in the first round. But if Luka comes back, anything is possible. Also, let me know, what are y'all drinking on today? What are y'all sipping on? Pop Toast saying F the Lakers. Hey, I get it. I imagine we got some Warriors fans in here. It's cool, though. It's cool. Warriors not done yet. Wolverine, yeah, I agree. Rob's is agreeing with me, though. Eric Sherlock, hey, no problem. We'll pop up that super chat when Mitch gets back. Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm getting a lot more F Lakers than I thought. I thought a lot of y'all were Lakers fans. That's on me. Doppelganger saying he's drinking whiskey and rock stars. Dude, that's a hell of a combo. I have not tried that one yet. I might have to dabble in that one. Wild one? I will be sure we take care of that. Once Mitch comes back, I will make sure. EMG's drinking Mai Tais in Hawaii? Dude, that's a fucking vibe. I'd love that. Steve Gallagher saying Denver in 5. Dude, I'm glad we don't have to play Denver in the first round. We'd get our asses kicked. F LeBron James, yeah. I've seen a lot of those. Got a Pop Toes drinking his Jack Daniels in Idaho. LA Crash Dog is saying Lake Show. For any Lakers fans in the chat, Coop is going live on our Lakers channel tomorrow. You can check him out. Go hang out with him in the watch party. He might have a couple beer bongs or more left in him.
Coop, you gotta motivate to do some beer bongs. Now,
I think Coop on a Saturday night.
I mean, true. Saturday night. I mean, if you guys, I'll tell you this right now. Coop's a there's like certain guys I think they're just like basketball junkies, like certain sports junkies. Coop is one of the most entertaining people to watch a game.
Oh my God, it's great.
I mean, there's some guys here that I love sports. I want to be clear. I love sports. I don't even think I'm a top 10 like sports guy in the chat sports office. Truthfully, like in terms of like freaking the F out.
I think pound for pound, Coop might be the all-around sports guy because he does basketball, football, hockey,
he
soccer.
Also is trivia though. Like
I think he might be one of the most all-around that we have.
Coop's like sports knowledge. Like truthfully, if we were gonna he's kind of like the Stump the Schwab, if you will, of chat sports. You remember the show Stump the Schwab, or is that before your time?
No, I'm only 24.
Okay. Well, I was like in the old so ESPN was an awesome show. They used to do basically sports trivia with this guy. And, if you could beat him, it was called Stump the Schwab. But he used to know every sports trivia thing. That's Coop. They're also, Coop and Chugs are in a trivia league. So they do a lot of different things there. Nathan Wolf, you, sir, are getting in the duck race as well. It is now a $20 Venmo up for a shot to win $140. So I don't know if any of y'all have ever been to Louisiana. I don't know if any of y'all have ever been around somebody that's got that Cajun accent.
Just running through their veins. Tony Sashery's just running through them.
There's no doubt in my mind. We're going live today. It's Friday Happy Hour. And I'm just going to say this right now. We're celebrating Bayou Raider. He's got a chance to get into Mount Raidermore today. This is getting him one step closer to being able to climb that mountain. Let's keep showing up and showing out for everybody here. Let's keep the Raiders questions going. But this is when this show's about to get Oakland style.
It's about to get weird.
This is when this show can really, truly get off the rails. I don't know what's going to happen, but I know this. We're about to have one hell, and I mean one hell of a time. Bayou Raider! Bang! Oh, man. I'm a little nervous, Bayou. So Bayou told me his drink of choice was a Dos Equis. So I was trying to brainstorm. I was like, how the hell could I do a Bayou boot, right? How the hell am I going to do a Bayou boot? Let's get some Bayous flowing down below. So here's what our Bayou boot's going to be. I got 3 Dos Equis, and Bayou, from now on, you guys might hear me say, a David's on milkshake. A David's on milkshake's 3 Bud Lights, but it's 3 Bud Lights. It's a whole nother story. Now we do inside jokes, just like any people, friend group, channel, whatever it is. So I got some Tony Satch. I got some Tony Satch on the rim. I threw some Tony Satch in the beer. We'll see how it tastes. Not a lot, but a little bit. And because
it doesn't look bad. I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty
I'll
good.
say this right now. It smells delicious. It smells like a michelada.
Ooh.
When I was like, actually, it kind of smells pretty good. I don't know if anybody's ever had Tony Satch on the rim. Obviously, I like tahini, and we were talking about it before. Tahini would be kind of. That's how this has to work.
We're hoping
for
this
me.
is what this does.
I'm hoping that this is exactly with it. I'm with you, but the nation is everywhere. Dude, the nation's everywhere, man. Bayou. Tony Satch. Does everybody know what Tony Satcharines is? I left it out there, so that's on me. Tony Satcharine, when I think of Louisiana Cajun seasoning.
It is Louisiana. Every Louisianian has Tony Satcharines in their pantry, in their cupboard, somewhere in their household.
That's to me, the Tony Satch where I grew up. Now, I'm not from Maryland, but it's Old Bay.
Yeah.
Old Bay. I think everybody's got a little bit of Old Bay. True, we are everywhere. Love, love, love. Ubi, appreciate you. Bayou Raider. Well said, Lopez. Hey, Bayou, man. I hope you know this, dude. I do appreciate you a lot. I don't say this often, but at the end of the day, I know you got my back. I promise you this. I got your back. Thanks for always showing up and showing out here for Raider Nation, for Chat Sports. You've been an awesome friend to be able to add for everything that happened earlier this year. You having my back with some of the stuff that me and my wife, our family was kind of going through for you to always be a shoulder that I can lean on. I don't take that lightly, and I know that you don't take it lightly either, right? And you and I have had really cool conversations throughout the years of I don't care how big my circle is, but the people that are inside that circle are people that I know I will rock with. So Bayou, I'm rocking with you. You're rocking with us. Cheers to Bayou Raider. Let's get them into Mount Raidermore one step closer. But we're at that loading bar that's 99%. I don't know when it's going to ever get across, but we're going to get there today. That I can guarantee you. I'm going to knock down this boot, and then we're going to get Oakland style going here on the Raiders Report. Get some Bayous going down below.
Yeah, get those Bayous going. We got some free tickets to give away. I don't even know how many for this. Not bad. Shout out to Burnell saying, hey, Mitch, I'm watching from NOLA right now. River Parish. Hey, if any of y'all are familiar with St. Charles Parish, let me know. See, Wolverine, it was a long month and a half trading at Fort Polk. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I see DJ Madness spamming his Bayou. Big Raz, Steve Gordon, Nathan Wolf, Garcia. All spamming their Bayous. Come on, get those Bayous flowing, guys. Steve Gordon, Big Raz, DJ Madness, Doppelganger. There we go. LA Crash Dog, Rebel Montana, Justin Buckman, all spamming their Bayous. Yoda Jenkins spamming his Bayous. It might be pretty good. Is that a good sign? Did it work?
It's good.
It worked?
Hang on.
Write that down. Write that down.
It's actually really good. Hang on. I got a few more in me. It's I mean this, if you guys like Cajun seasoning, the hardest part is when you're chugging. I probably put too much satch in the beer. There was a few times I was chugging and I could feel like, it's not spicy is not the right word, but when you get like that itch in your throat,
That like tingle.
like a little, I got that from time to time. But I'm telling you this right now, I would put Tony Satcharine's. If you like micheladas, I think that you would really like
Like
that.
it gave off the same effect.
Yeah.
That
Now
means it worked.
my lips are a little tingly, but that might be because of just the amount that I was trying to get. Dude, that was good. And I almost wonder, I actually feel way better right now than I did. Like, I feel like the way that I typically do after Boots. And I almost wonder if it's like the same as like the sunflower theory. Like
Could be onto something. It's
like
heavily salted.
heavily salted.
Cuts the alcohol taste.
Cuts the alcohol. Like, I'm not kidding you. That was smooth, dude. Like,
Dude, I might need you to run a deal because I want to try a Bayou Boot at this point. I need to.
you know the deals.
Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to Bayou Boot one more time because I would like to try one.
All right.
Not asking for much, guys. Just help me out.
All right, here we go. How about this? Where are we at here? We're All right. So what if we get another Bayou Boot, you'll do the Bayou Boot?
Yeah, I want to try it. I would get the opportunity, the privilege to do the Bayou Boot.
The opportunity and the privilege. Oh God, this one's gonna hurt. Yoda Jenkins! Bang! Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Do you guys think Tony Satch on a beer would be good? Why for yes and for no?
After the raving reviews, I don't know why you can't say yes.
My lips are tingly though. Like I don't know. That I feel weird with.
A little bit of cayenne.
A little bit cayenne, a little bit of spice.
Yeah,
Bayou,
it's like you just
welcome.
came from a crawfish boil.
Dude,
Lips are tingling.
I know crawfish is like what people go to for a crawfish boil. Is this an unpopular take though? The best crawfish boils that I've been to obviously do the crawfish well. But the corn and then the sausage, or I don't know what you call it. Sausage, okay. And then there's one more thing that's like
Potatoes, the big one. Garlic.
potatoes is in there, garlic. I went to a crawfish boil, boudin
Boudin.
balls.
Oh, I'm a whore from Boudin.
But they were like, I love hush puppies. You ever have a hush puppy?
Yeah, it's fried cornbread.
Yeah. It's like a fried boudin ball.
Yeah, Boudin is basically pork and rice mixture.
Okay.
And what they do for a Boudin ball, they usually get that mixture and deep fry it.
Okay. So the best crawfish boil that I've ever been to. Now this was my old roommate. Shout out to my guy Colt. Colt, him and I were roommates actually back during COVID. When I always like tell the stories of I had a green screen in my old bedroom. I used to literally like be able to like hold hands with my wife while I would record live on the Raidermore. We're talking back again during COVID times. Colt, he was I met him at the gym. Him and I lived together for a year. He was a nurse, outstanding human being. Him and his wife, they're celebrating their second child. He's one of the nicest humans on planet Earth. But like Colt, he took me to this one spot, and the year that him and I were roommates was the great LSU year.
Mm-hmm.
And he took me to Doty's here in
Yeah,
Dallas.
that's right near my apartment.
Oh, the LSU bar.
Yeah.
So we went to that game, and it was the year that they won the Natty that year, and they played Alabama. And
Yeah.
we went to Doty's, and he goes, hey, we're going to go to Doty's. We're going to have some beers. We're going to have a good time. Met a group of friends, and then it was like a few weeks later, he took me to this, like, crawfish boil. And the table length was literally like, it was one of the longest tables ever. Tablecloth, and I remember they just dumped
Oh, yeah.
everything on this like tablecloth. There was like 50 people eating this crawfish boil, and then they had this like basket, and I thought it was bread, and I'm like, what? Like, what is this? And it was the boudin balls. Boudin balls, unbelievable. They were I would literally take a bite of boudin ball and I'd get like a little bit of crawfish. It was so good, dude.
What you got to try is just the boudin by itself. It comes in like a sausage casing. It looks just like a sausage. I literally have some crawfish boudin in my freezer, and it's amazing.
So there has to be a really famous place. So one of Alex's best friends, she used to be a cheerleader for LSU.
Mm-hmm.
She's actually really good friends with Foster Moreau. My wife Alex partied with Foster Moreau like probably back in like 2019. It was like right when Alex and I weren't dating yet, but they were like her and her friend. Her name's Sarah. She was a cheerleader. But every time she comes to like stay with us in Dallas, she'll bring us, and she's like, "This is like the most popular boudin, and they look like sausage links."
Yep.
I throw them in the air fryer, crisp them up on the outside. They pop a little bit. They start, coming out the sides. It's unbelievable. They're amazing. They are so good. Yoda, cheers to you, man. I'm buying time because my stomach is gonna explode.
Dude, you want to talk about buying time? Because you better hurry up. We got some catching up to do.
Oh man. All right, Sherlock. I thought you were going to Sherlock. Sorry, that's on me.
We can go to Sherlock.
Sherlock, cheers to you, man. I said every 10. That's it's going to be a sip of beer. I'm going to just keep trying to finish this because I'm battling some demons right now.
I'd say if you need some help, you can pass me another dose, and I can knock some out for you.
I only have dads over here.
I'll take a dad.
You'll take a dad?
Nah, I don't care.
I'll give you a dad. Do you care what flavor?
No.
I have black cherry or lemon lime. All right, I'm going to do black cherry. I'll give you the lime. I already cracked it, if that's okay. Dude, my stomach right now is a little bit bloated.
Stomach hurt.
This is where I got to figure out a way to keep on powering through. Got to figure it out a way. Nathan Wolf says starch. What, like that food is starch? I can already feel, though, I got to go. Doppler said Mitch is screwed now. This is where the expression bring your drinking pants comes in. Because if you walk around the bayou, never been there. But in my mind, if I were to get into the bayou, no. You got to bring your hip. Like, I remember my dad and I, when we used to go out fishing when I was a kid, we used to call them hip huggers.
Like the little, like, over the shoulder, like the waders?
Yeah. And, like, literally, it's a boot. They're basically overalls for like fishing, and you put your normal clothes on, but I remember when I was a kid, actually one time I grew up on the Susquehanna River, largest river in Pennsylvania, and there was one time my dad and I, we went out and the river was low, and we were like legitimately like in the middle of the river. We were fishing, and you can catch like bass, you can catch like trout. The number one thing you look for is muskie. If you don't know what a muskie looks like, it's one of the scariest fish in the world to look at. It's like a white fish. It's like they can get up to like 60 inches long, 50 inches long. It almost looks like a pike, if you know what a pike is. And they are, dude, they're nasty fish. Like they will rip some shit apart. They got sharp teeth. Never personally caught one. Walleye, great to eat. But I was a kid, and my dad goes, "Don't walk over there." So what do? I walk over there. And I walk over there and I slip, and my hip huggers, because I went under, filled up with water. And I remember the amount of weight, and I remember my dad like coming over and just like grabbing me. And he was so mad at me, but he was more mad at me like, dude, like if I wasn't here and that happened to you,
you would not be here.
You're probably going under, man. Shout out to Sherlock Raider. Also, shout out to Wow! Bang! Wow! From the top rope. Eric says dangerous. Dude, Eric, you're not wrong, man. It was, truthfully, like, it was very dumb. I was young. I mean, when I say I was young, I don't even actually know how old I was. I would say I'm anywhere between 7 to 12 years old. I don't remember exactly. You owe another beer because everyone drinks for the 14. Bottoms up. Bottoms up, bottoms up.
Actually, I might have to join you because he did follow it up.
Hennessy in your cup. Wow! One! Bang! Oh, my goodness. Get the 1-4s.
Get him flowing in the chat.
I think Bayou said it best. Slurricane.
Someone's actually got to check Venmo. We might be fucked.
We might be. I don't know. Yep, we're in trouble. We are in a lot of trouble. Yep, we're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Yeah, Big Raz, the Venmo has been checked. We have just opened the Venmo.
Oh boy. All right. Let me finish this beer. I gotta go pee.
I'm about to say, I have to down this one too because he went back to back.
All right. Wild one. I'm only gonna have to. I'm telling you right now, we're in trouble. I gotta go pee. Let's put this bad boy down. How about this? Let's get some Raiders questions going. Let's get some personal questions going because I think personally for me, one of my favorite things about Friday Happy Hour is if we're going to do all these shenanigans, let's get to know each other a little bit better.
This is when we're going to tell you more about ourselves anyway.
Let's get to know each other a little bit better here. Wild one. Cheers to you, homie. Oh, can you hold down the fort for a few?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'll be right back. We're going to make some room. And if you've ever been, there's Oakland style, and then there's J-Lot. We're about to reach J-Lot. We're about to reach J-Lot here on the Raiders Report. We're going to go through some supers with Lopez.
Yeah, I think some of these came in last time we were gone, actually.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Give me a few.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to cover everybody's super chat, so don't worry about it. But shout out to John Heflin for the $2 super chat saying he quit watching basketball after Kobe died. I'm not going to lie. That I took that one hard. That I will never forget where I was that day when that happened. I was a huge Kobe fan growing up, still am. And when that happened, it was a tough day. I was actually at the Pelicans-Celtics game because they played later that day. So when they were doing all the stuff to remember them with the shot clock violations, the 8-second violations, I was there for that. So that was interesting. It was a day I'll never forget. We'll try and pick up the mood after that. Shout out to Wild One again. Actually, get those Wild Ones spamming down below because we have to give away some free raffle tickets as well. Because he did bang. So we have some raffle tickets to give away. So get those 1-4s going. I will give away 3 before Mitch comes back here. Come on. Doppelganger, you were the first one to do it. You're in. Doppelganger, you are in. I got to make sure I'm on the right one. There we go. Doppelganger is in. Okay, who else we got? Crystal Marie Mendoza. I like the last name. It's appropriate for Raiders Report. And one more. Come on. Let's see. I see Justin Buckman spamming his 14s. Jaime Portillo spamming his. Big Raz spamming his. Raider Nation 88. El Panchito spamming his. Okay, I'm going to turn away real fast. First name that I see is who we're going to give it to. All ready? 3, 2, 1. First I see is Raider Muerte. You are in the raffle. Congratulations, everybody. And stay tuned because I can tell you for a fact there are more free tickets that will have to be given away soon because we are not fully caught up super chat wise. So hang with us while Mitch gets what I imagine suited and booted. Let me make sure he did not send me a message real fast. If y'all have any questions for me, or y'all want me to try and talk Raiders, let me know. We can talk whatever we want. I'm an open book over here. Warriors losing 6, Knicks losing 7, Lakers losing 4. Okay, Ed, you had me the first 2, and now I thought we were cool, Ed. Nah, I'm just kidding, Ed. We're cool. The Lakers are gonna disappoint me again. It's been a rough couple of weeks for the Lakers. Shout out to Ed though for spamming his 14s. Who is a draft target y'all would want for the Raiders? I know we talked about it earlier. If Jordan Tyson's there in the 20s, would y'all be willing to trade up? I know the injury history is a little concerning, but if he's able to shake that, I think he is the number 1 receiver in this draft. I think that is the only way that he drops. Ooh, Rebel, I really hope you're right. I really hope the Celtics are out in the second round. I hope they're out in the first round, but I'm realistic. I don't see the 76ers beating them 4 times. Jesus or Jesus, or no, Jesus is Lord. My bad. I'm dumb. I'm a Heat fan. Can't be worse than that right now. LOL. Hey, I don't know if you are with our Heat guy Nick Roloff, but he is happy that the Heat season is over. Finally getting in the lottery for the Heat. Who do you predict wins each conference? Western Conference, unfortunately, is going to come down to Oklahoma and San Antonio. It's going to be like a 7-game series in the Western Conference Finals. That will be the series of the NBA playoffs. In the East, I don't trust the Knicks. The Pistons will be good if Cade Cunningham's back. So give me the Pistons, but I think whoever comes out of the West is going to win it all. So whoever wins between Oklahoma and San Antonio, they'll win it. Probably Oklahoma, though. Oh, Bayou is giving some cooking tips down below. Neither. He renders the bone-in skin on chicken. Okay. Interesting. John Scheffler saying, no, Denver's beating San Antonio. I think the only thing that'll bring down San Antonio is they have literally like no playoff experience. Denver, they are a championship team. We've seen that already years ago. Lopez, what sports did you grow up playing? I played basketball, baseball, soccer. What else am I missing? Dude, I literally played all around. Fun fact about me, I do a lot of football media content stuff now. Never played a down of football in my life. I've watched football all of my life, but I've never actually played a down of it. It was something I never really got into. I was always a baseball kid in the fall. Ooh, shout out LA Crash Dog for the $5 super chat. But yeah, I still do go hoop pretty often. I will say I'm not super tall, so I kind of had to develop there, but I do have a jumper on me. Get me a couple of drinks and a pop a shot at the bar. I'm putting up record numbers. I want it to be known. We can go through that super chat LA Crash Dog that loads in real fast. See Gabe go. That's funny. I'm going to pop that up when Mitch comes back, but this is good. Never thought I'd see Mitch licking rim live on YouTube. Yeah, we usually say that for our OnlyFans, but, you know, we thought today was special. Getting Bayou Raider into Mount Raidermore. We figure we go a little more X-rated today. I'm kidding. YouTube, don't take us down. LA Crash Dog saying, I knew Kobe and his family, so it hit me hard. I was in the middle of the aisle of Costco, frozen in place. Damn. That's a weird way to hear about it, I'm not gonna lie. I will say I am happy that when I learned about it, I was at home. So it wasn't like I had to like guard anything, if that makes sense, like emotion-wise. Shout out Nathan Wolf. We will pop up the super chat once Mitch comes back, because we do have some drinking that we have to catch up on as well. We're like, oh, how many drinks have these guys done already? I'm five deep already. So we're having fun. We're having fun over here. Shout out to John Scheffler, by the way, saying mini bang as he hopped on Saints Now the other day and joined me and Trizzy Trace. And he did drop a bang on Saints. So shout out to him showing love on Saints, as well as obviously repping his boys in the silver and black. So back to that Jordan Tyson question. If Jordan Tyson is on the board around like the 20s, do y'all want to trade up for him? Would that be someone that y'all would like be willing to give up that second round pick or that third round pick for Jordan Tyson? I think he's one of the more interesting players in the draft. I think he's one of the more interesting players in the draft because if he didn't have the injury problems, he would be the number one receiver in this draft. I don't care. Nobody is going to tell me otherwise. Carnell Tate's cool. Mekhi Lemon, also good. Bayou Raider saying I sent one via Venmo for you, Lopez. Bayou Raider, am I going to get to do a Bayou boot? I think I will be getting to do a Bayou boot soon. I have no idea what Mitch is even doing out there anymore, but something tells me a Bayou boot is in my near future. Mitch needed a quick IV. Yeah, they're hooking him up right now at his desk. We have a registered nurse on standby. John Scheffler saying, tell him wild one. Casey Concepcion is who Justin Buckman wants. I think Casey Concepcion is the guy you get if you don't have to trade up. I think like him, a Denzel Boston, or who's the other guy that I'm forgetting? I don't remember. I'm not going to lie. But there's like 3 receivers I think that the Raiders could get at 36 without having to trade up. Obviously, I think with the Jordan Tyson, you probably would have to trade up. Oh, would is spelled wrong. You're right. I'm dyslexic, though. So I'm kidding. I'm just dumb. Now it's spelled right. Mitch is back in studio. Are you good?
Honestly, that was
An experience.
well, I know what's about to happen, so I'll just say this. We went in the medical blue tent and we come out, we feel good, right? We're feeling a lot better. That's all I'm going to say. Somebody said I was guzzling liquid IV jokingly. I was actually talking to my bosses about this. I said, like, we should get, like, IV bags here.
Dude, I told him that you were hooked up to a registered nurse at your desk. We have a registered IV person.
I mean, I'm a good test dummy. I promise you that.
You can stick all the needles in my arm if you want.
Well, since I grew up near a hospital, like, a lot of people, honestly, I don't know if there's any nurses here, but I remember, like 16 years ago, I won't mention the people that did it, but, like, they would, like, ask their friends, like, hey, like, can I be the practice dummy, basically?
Mm-hmm.
And they would, like, practice, like, putting needles in you so, like, they can draw blood. And being a test dummy, I've been some test dummies. I've needed some money.
This is where we left off.
Lopez, like, all right, bro, we got to move on from
I'm about
this.
to, dude, we have so many. You have no idea what I'm seeing over here.
Okay, fair enough. How about this, then?
I'm about to say, you haven't, I don't even know what we've seen on Venmo. Also,
Right.
Bayou said to check Venmo.
Yep, let's do
that
this.
was probably it. Okay,
This-
yep. I
let's
just saw the
do
message.
this. So,
Yeah.
if y'all don't know, my name is Mitchell Renz. You're watching the Raiders Report, and if you came here to bang, oh my goodness, are we going to bang today? Today's a special day, though. I love having fun on this show. I love hanging out with all of y'all. If any true Raiders news happens, I truly, like, this is where I start to get worried because I'm good, like, and I'll always be able to hold it together. But where we're about to go, murky waters. Let's go through some questions. Let's have a good time. It's Friday happy hour. If I embarrass myself, I apologize. But I also like doing shows like this because do I cover the Raiders? Yes. Does our team do a great job? I personally think we do a great job. But also at the same time, these are shows where I just show y'all that I'm a normal dude just like all y'all. And I like to have a good time. I'm excited for the weekend. And I'm 33 years old, and we still chug beers like we're in our 20s, which I'm not even proud to say. But you know what? We have a good time. Let's go. Bayou Raider bang! Bayou. All right, y'all. Bayou Raider. We were just talking baseball there. Mets down 10-3.
Dude, y'all were playing the Cubs. I need you to win that one.
They're so bad right now, Lopez. They've lost 8 straight games.
I need you to beat the Cubs.
They're bad. If Bayou's pitching, what are you expecting? What do you think? What's his arsenal? You know baseball? You're a Reds fan.
Yeah.
Reds fans are like some of the most truly. They don't have like the size of a fan base of like Raider Nation, but like every Reds fan I've ever met is a diehard Reds fan. Truly.
The amount of things that I would give up for a Reds World Series right now is unbelievable, actually.
Unbelievable. What's the arsenal? What are we thinking? I'll see y'all on the other side. Bayou, I love you. And
I think for Bayou, I think he's throwing 99 gas half the time. I think he's prime Aroldis Chapman. He's just coming at you. He's making you make a play.
Bayou lefty. I actually think he's a lefty.
Aroldis is a lefty. I don't know if Bayou's a lefty. Bayou, are you a lefty? If you are, let me know. Because if so, that's a perfect comparison. And we can Photoshop you in a Reds jersey. Dude, I'm not going to lie. You need to let me get the next one just so I can try it. I don't even care. I need to try it. I need a Bayou boot in my life.
I just realized this was supposed to be for you, in all honesty. No, it was. That's on me.
You know what? I got faith in Raider Nation. I got faith.
Well, no, I feel like an ass now. All right, here's the deal. I feel like a dick. Lopez this whole time, y'all, he's like, bro, I can't wait to try this boot. I bring it in. He's looking at it. He's like, dude, that looks good. And I'm sitting over here drinking it. Oh, man, I feel awful.
It's all right. I know the Raider Nation got me.
No, genuinely, I feel bad.
Just down the rest of the boot, you probably feel better.
I'm telling you this right now. We're hurting. We're hurting right now. But we're gonna keep going. Next one. I promise. I don't think it's gonna. I mean, if it does, that's insanity.
Yeah, Bayou, he stole my boot.
If it does, I swear to Bayou. If it happens again, but somebody else got to do it. If somebody else does it, you're in. I got you. You're in. Number 16, he's in.
So someone else needs the Bayou
Somebody else
boot?
got to do it. Yep.
Someone needs the Bayou boot. You heard it here.
Or a combo. If we get
like an alley-oop Bayou boot, like a 250.
Yeah, that sounds good. That'd be, dude, honestly, an alley-oop, that'd be sick.
Would that be the
Jerry
biggest alley-oop?
Danley comes out of nowhere. What?
Would that be the biggest alley-oop in Raiders report history? I know usually the alley-oops are the 50s. But if we go 250, would that be the biggest alley-oop?
I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, though we've had back-to-back 500s.
But were they alley-ooping some to 1,000?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, dude, I don't know. Somebody said Yoder is free. Rebel, dude, here's the thing. James is talking to somebody out in the hall, and we're thinking about getting more space. Oh, I needed that. I don't think y'all realize how bad I needed that. He is actually talking to somebody, so.
For those that don't know, I requested an office with a window, so we're trying to figure that out right now. We're trying to get more space so Lopez can finally get an office here.
I do have a window near me, but I'm not gonna lie, he might have one of the worst seats in the office. Truly.
Dude, I have the worst seat in the office. I have no access to a TV. I have no windows. I have the worst seat in the office.
But see, like, I also love the group that you sit with.
Oh, no, the group is great. I love Trace. I love Coop. Rolly. The Rolly-Coop dynamic is one of my favorites in the office because they just piss each other off. They just rage bait each other, and I love it. But, like, a window or a TV that I can see somewhat decently would be nice.
Honestly, I don't blame you at all, even in the slightest. Oh, good Lord. I'll tell you this right now. We're like in the, I'd say like we're probably in round 6 right here. This is a boxing match. You guys are up. I'm in the fight, and you guys are starting to be like, it's cute. You know what I mean? Like, it's cute that he's still banging around here. It's about to get worse, Truman. It's about to get worse.
It's only down from here.
You ready? Joan! Scheffler! Bang! If you came here to bang, today's the right day. Good Lord. I mean, I might have to start going to a call to the bullpen. Christ. Call to the bullpen is like where if y'all want to start calling me on IG, chug some beers, if you got a water.
Oh, I got scared. I thought you were meaning you have to go call people out from the bullpen.
I mean,
I thought you were tapping out.
Dude, the old days, well, again, everybody was like in the same room. So imagine you're working. Like, imagine me doing this show out there, and you're working. That happened all the time. And I don't know. So, like, I was like when that shit's happening, like, people would, like, show up, like, show out. All right, so there's a maintenance guy right now in here.
Do you think the maintenance guy would do a boot? Does he seem chill?
I mean, he's got a ponytail, a legit beard.
Oh, he would do a boot.
He's got a few tats. He's got some cargo shorts. See, I don't think he would do a boot.
I think he would.
Yeah, a beer bong would be pretty iconic, though.
Did we ask him?
I actually think if we bang, we would scare him.
Does he want one? James Cinnamon?
Come here. He's not. He has no interest at all.
Come here. Stop looking at the lights. Come here.
Oh my God.
We're gonna catch him.
Dude,
we're gonna get him.
I don't know what that guy does. He looks like an inspector of some sort.
He's the boot inspector.
I hope not. He's Jimmy Screws. You never have too many people on the mountain. Congrats. Well-deserved. Raidermore video calls are some of the greatest moments. I've had fun times. Yeah, honestly, we're going to have to do a call this weekend. Also, that means you actually got to use your Instagram, which I know you're – bro, like, he is a boomer. Like,
Get rid of the IG.
And I don't say that – like, I don't say that lightly because low-key, like, I know YouTube. And outside of YouTube, I don't really know, like, too many other things. It's probably sports, YouTube. That's really about it. But like, dude, I'm telling you this right now. He's got to be able to figure it out. Bayou, what's your Insta? He probably don't even know. I know it because I've had to look for it so many times. But I don't think that he knows. Sheffy, Mount Raidermore. Shout out to you, man. All right. Here's the one thing. I haven't refreshed my phone in a while. I need to see if anybody is in this duck race, and if you are, let me get you in before somebody's going to have to throw me a lifesaver.
We got more super chats we have to go through, too.
Husker Raider, you're in. We got Jeremy Valve in, and then Dan Fry, you in. 20 to win, $170. Oh, my man. Honestly, dude, I hope that you're doing well here. Nathan Wolf!
The lob is up there. Who wants to slam it down?
Nathan, man, truthfully, man, you've been somebody that's been on my mind a few times. I know, you DM me. We've had some conversations. I am really sorry that this was happening. I think at the end of the day, like when people share this types of stories, I do get sentimental, and if you didn't already know, but like doing shows like this, it's about having a good time, it's about having a party, it's about celebration. Again, I like hanging out with y'all. I still like to be able to have sports conversations, Raiders, if you want to talk about it, but also like at the exact same time, this is like when I know the community kind of goes like to that whole other level, because somebody's gonna bang in like 5 minutes from now and shit's gonna get crazy again. When I know, like when I'm with my people, it's when we can be laughing, having a good time, sitting around a campfire, talk about some real crazy shit, like real serious stuff. And I hope that you and your family, honestly, man, are doing well. I am really sorry, and hope everyone, like when I say this, like take 5 minutes. That's a long time. Take 5 seconds and say some words tonight for Nathan Wolf. But this show, I also want people to know is like, hey, People go through some stuff. Let's have some time. Let's have a good time for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. This show is very therapeutic for me, and if we can get away for life for 4 hours once in a while, truthfully, I love to do it probably just as much as all y'all. So, Nathan, I rock with you, man, a lot, dude. Last time we went to 2019 draft together, and this time going with the dad you met. Thanks again, Nation and Chat Sports. Nathan, dude, again, man, I don't get to meet many people, and not many people have ever seen me golf. So, my golf score, it needs to get better, Nathan. Needs to get better. Sherlock, what's up? Happy Friday, Sherlock. Happy Friday to you, dude. Happy Friday to all y'all out there. I'm excited to be able to get this weekend started, which is crazy because next weekend at this time, we're getting ready to go live. NFL draft. I actually might even already be live.
I don't even know what the schedule for next week looks like.
I might already be live. I'm not kidding you. I'm pretty banged up right now, clearly. We got 403 people watching. I promise you the draft content that we will provide next week,
unmatched.
If you've never seen us before, I think we will exceed your expectations. And that sounds cocky, and I'm sorry that it sounds cocky, but it is the God-honest truth. We cover the draft, I think, better than anybody on planet Earth. We have some of the smartest draft people here. I'm not saying that I'm not one of those smartest guys. I know the Raiders. Truthfully, I think the Raiders better than anybody in our team. We work hard. But, our draft content next weekend, I hope that you guys tune in. We'll probably be live 24 hours, truthfully. And again, I go back to, if you're an OG, give me some OGs down below. Back to the 2019 draft, 2018 draft. The draft, I really think has helped build, Chat Sports. When I think of, the old school days, I remember the first year we did the draft, I think that we had 60,000 people watching us for round one.
Damn.
I mean, I remember looking at Tom, and Tom's looking at me, and he's like, "Dude, what on God's what is happening right now?" And I remember I go, if anybody wants to chug a beer with me, give me a follow on Instagram. I gained I literally refreshed my phone. I gained 1,000 followers on Instagram. And I remember just being like, "Dude, this is the craziest thing ever. I've never experienced anything like it." But that freaking draft, Cleveland Furl. Jacobs was good. Abrams, Christ. I mean, the draft is something that I know scares Raider fans because of how bad it's been. It's kind of like a haunted house, but you still want to go in. I'm just hoping that haunted house turns into something that we can actually celebrate. Got to tell you about our sponsor here, Prize Picks, and this is going to be interesting. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. What's going on, Reed? You want to shout out here? Let's show Prize Picks that we show up and show out. Give me a PP down below. Today's show made possible by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports app. Sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA and get $50 in lineups instantly when you play your first $5. Yeah, I see it down there, Yoda Jenkins. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 players' stats, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in. Yeah, that's right, Bayou Raider. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. Follow the new feature. What do I mean? You can follow me on Prize Picks. I'm at MitchellRens365. And if I haven't said it already probably 100 times today, it's at MitchellRens365, at MitchellRens365, at MitchellRens365. Prize Picks also allows you to follow other people, but you don't need to follow anybody else because I'm at MitchellRens365. If you want to roll, though, with somebody like Brock Bowers, 6.5 touchdowns or 849.5 receiving yards, whether you want to go more, whether you're going to go less. If I'm looking at y'all right now, I'm thinking to myself, Bowers had 1,194 receiving yards as a rookie. He had 680 last season with a bad knee. He's going to be 100% healthy. I expect this offense to be better. I pray that this offense is better. I'm going more on the receiving yards, and I'm going to go more on the touchdowns. You know what the #1 thing is for a young rookie quarterback? Safety blanket tight end. He had 7 touchdowns, 5 touchdowns the year before that. Give him the more, and if you're like, all right, it's going to be Kirk Cousins. If you didn't hear Kirk Cousins talk at his presser about Brock Bowers, about his wife being a Georgia fan, personally, and I don't mean this, and I probably shouldn't say this, how banged up we are tonight on Raiders Friday Happy Hour, I think you're dumb if you don't go more and more on Brock Bowers this upcoming season. So if you want to go take that advice, hopefully it ends up working out there for you. Download the Prize Picks app today with the link that's going to be down in the comments and in the description. Use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to my man, Nathan Wolf. We'll send you a pick at the draft at Raider Nation and Pops with Mendoza shirts on. Bro, please.
Hey, shut up.
Honestly, then I can use it when I tell you to buy more stuff. No, real talk, though, like, please actually, like, send me that stuff. Like, please, 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 please. And I hope, when I said there, it's like, obviously, again, part of this is, like, we got to do a business. We got to, like, tell y'all, like, get stuff here and there. Truthfully, like, I want to get away from, like, showing the shirts, and I just, like, want to show y'all. Like, I just want to be able to be like, you want to get the Genty shirt? Bang, right? Picture of Nathan Wolf and his family. You want to get the Mendoza shirt? Bang, Nathan Wolf, him and his family. Like I don't know, like, to me, like, that would make me be like, all right, like, I'm growing a part of this family here. And again, I keep going back to Rebel the other day. Him and I were talking, and Rebel was like, dude, I was rocking Raiders Report stuff, and some guy came up to me, and, like, we started to talk, and we got into it. Like, that truthfully is, like, one of the coolest things about doing this show, and I mean it. If you see Raiders Report gear, go up and introduce yourself, man. Like, you literally never know. You literally never know. You might even get the opportunity to shake hands with Nathan Wolf, Wild One, or even Bayou Raider. But I actually think y'all would be friends. Like, doing the event in San Jose, I was talking to LCA about it. I want to do more of them, man. Wild One, speaking of Genty, my coworker's uncle is his agent. All right, talk to me, Wild One. I'm trying to see if I can get Genty to autograph his Chat Sports shirt. No promises. I mean,
Dude, that would be kind of lit.
obviously, like, that would be a super dope thing to do. And if you were to do that for me, again, it's a whole nother example of, like this is, like, you're doing this because you genuinely, like, love the community that we've been able to grow here. But, like, you can get that done, man. That would be unbelievable. Super dope. I'm not even saying you have to send it to me. Like that's a really humbling thing that I think is awesome. Also, throwing it down by you! Bang! Gotcha, Wolf. Oh, man. What's sad is I'm hurting, and I know you guys can tell that I'm hurting. All right. I don't know. Where's Jansen? Is Jansen here? What debt are we in here? Oh, wait. Let's see if we can get him.
The guy behind you. The one behind you. Does he have a boot in him?
Does he want a beer bong? You want a beer bong? No, you're going to have to go out and get him. I only have mine in here. You can get whatever you want.
Oh, is Brett beer bonging with?
I guess Brett's going to do one.
We were trying to get the worker.
I mean, bro.
He didn't say no.
There was one time, I hate to admit this. I mean, so he's like, can I drink these Dos Equis? I'm like, yeah.
I'll take a Brett bong.
Oh, I mean, Brett's going to rip one. I was gonna say, he's probably going to do Miller. Yep. Well, I always put the beers on the counter because I don't want them cold, truthfully, when I do boots. So,
yeah, they go down.
So he's like,
better room temp.
Sorry, I put them on the counter. What do you need?
You want a bong?
Yeah, that's literally all you got to do. Though we were looking for the worker. Oh, you want a Merbonga? It's over here.
Take this one. I got some keys if you want a shotgun.
I was like, what are you looking for? Can we get some Bretts? How about some BS's down below?
Is this baby on,
It
Lopez?
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at you.
It's fired up.
Yeah, this is a bad graphic right here. I'm behind Bayou. Bayou!
Literally.
Bayou. No, I mean, I could just,
Did you ever play
I could just
LSU?
chug a beer. No, I don't think I ever played against LSU.
So Brett was a second baseman, Kansas State. You ever play that video game? What, 2006? Texas guy on the cover?
Yep, that's it.
Second
were in it?
baseman.
You can
K-State.
find me. That's my fun fact of life.
My fun Brett story from the combine is I met we met one of your buddies. He stopped by.
Oh yeah.
He said he played baseball with you. I'm trying to remember your nickname. I might have
See, it's funny that it didn't stick because Chase.
Sizzle, Big Sizz.
I don't think I should say it.
It's something like that.
Sizz. Yeah. It did start as Sizzle. Well, it actually.
I was gonna say he definitely said Sizzle.
Yeah. It started as Skizzle because my last name is Scott.
Okay. Whatever.
Whatever. And eventually, over the course of time, it got shortened to just Sizz.
Sizz.
Yeah. So my wife is Mrs. Sizz.
Mrs. Sizz.
My dad is Mr. Sizz.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to call.
I wish we knew that before the Christmas party. Thanks.
Yeah, exactly. This is why it's funny that it hasn't really stuck because I'm surprised after you guys found that out.
I promise you this.
Do you have a Tahine rim going on the
So this
boot?
is what's known as a Bayou boot. It's have you ever had Tony Satch?
Is that like the Cajun spice?
Yes.
Oh, okay. No.
All right, how about this? Can you see that?
Can we make Brett your boss drink now? I already got it. I got a beer right here. One. What up, dude?
Yeah, he's coming in from the bullpen. If you want to try it, it's delicious. So a Bayou boot. Bayou's getting in Mount Raidermore today. We're
Oh, congrats.
we were
And
doing
thank
some
you.
boots, some Cajuns. Yeah, wild stuff. I'm hurting a little bit. I'm
Did
buying
Lopez bring him along? Bayou
No, I
Raider?
think he was here before me.
Oh, it's good.
We
been
just
a
hit
good-
it off.
It's
really
just yeah. I
well.
was about to say you guys are probably like
Yeah,
just
we
best
hit it
buds
off.
now.
Though
Yeah.
Bayou makes friends easy.
Yeah, I bet. All right. Well,
I was gonna say. Let's rock and roll. Shout out to Sizz. Give me some Sizzes
oh baby,
down below.
got some foam and everything. We'll just chug it.
Miller Lite. Can we get? Is he a technician? Dude, he looks thirsty. I mean,
Dude, he wants one. He's asking for it.
As we keep growing the office, we are actually getting to a point where we have to have security cameras. So
That's not
Lopez doesn't know what's coming for
Good. That's
him.
not good for me.
security cameras.
Big
Dude,
doom.
that's wild.
I know it is what it is.
I mean,
So I heard we're expanding.
But
and
think about all this equipment. You don't need someone like beep, taking shit when he leaves.
true.
Beep. That's bleeping out a name if you didn't know.
No, I played that sound on my board. Yeah, we
Yeah,
got it.
exactly.
That was
Okay,
all me.
I'll finish this now. Stop talking to me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. Since we're expanding, where do I put my request in for an office with a window?
I mean, there's lots of windows around here, right?
I have none.
That's not true. You open up that one window all the time. You guys have not let me chug. You keep asking me questions.
I have not said anything.
Wasting time, right?
I'll tell you this.
These things are really cold.
Oh, well, that's why I was saying I keep those out
Mhm.
because I can't chug them. The worst is when you do, like when you chug a beer and there's still some slush.
Ooh.
Yeah, we probably could turn the refrigerator.
Well,
just
we
a
usually
notch.
turn it up because it's usually packed, but there's nothing in it because we're getting rid of everything for the draft. That's the truth.
Well, that and just old food is gross and needs to be thrown out of the refrigerator.
Well, no, that fridge is like empty
Well, I know. I got to go to Sam's.
for the draft.
Shout out Sam's. All right, bye.
Proud sponsor soon, maybe.
Thanks, Brett.
Maybe.
Maybe. I did not get a new one of those. I'll take one. All right, perfect.
Gabe did want me to pop up his super chat again because we were discussing
Shout
this
out
while you were
to
gone.
Brett for pulling up here on the Raiders Report Friday Happy Hour. And if you don't already know, we're at the engine light is getting close to turning on. You know what I mean? See, Gabe, never thought I'd see Mitch licking rim live on YouTube. I've thought about doing a Mitch After Dark show. If you guys are down for a Mitch After Dark show,
I don't know if I want to be here for
where
that. if you're-
everybody comes in last place in a duck race, you let me know. See, Gabe,
I don't know
go.
if I want to be here for that. I don't know if I want to press buttons for that shit.
Here's the thing. You definitely don't want to press
I
buttons.
don't
for
think
that
I want to
show.
be the one pressing buttons.
Sherlock Raiders! I'll tell you what right now, man. You're one of the first guys that's always here in the building every single day. We always give a shout-out to Noti Gang because Noti Gang to me is truthfully like, again, when I hit publish on a video, I see names pull up, and I say this all the time. Friday happy hour's a party. There's 418 people. Sherlock Raider, always one of the first people in the door. And, think about when you host a party. You see some people walk in, you're going to remember the first few people who are there. And then, it's kind of hard. But, over the past, I'd say month and a half, I know in the building, Sherlock Raiders is pulling up, man. So I want you to know that. Allie, so here's the thing, Sherlock. Bayou finished it off. Giggity. So Sherlock's got one up there. We'll see where this thing ends up going down. I didn't know where we were going.
I'm trying to catch up to
No,
myself. I'm clicking through. I'm like,
what's
okay,
so
have we
cool,
seen this one? Have we not?
There's at times where I've thought about, can we show them and I don't if y'all saw what I saw, because you only you see obviously I see the screen, but then there's a whole nother there's a whole other
There's a
side.
lot more going on here.
And he's changing things. Imagine if again he's going through 5-6 different things that he could put up here on screen. So I'm sometimes I'm trying to figure it out. When I'm this, it's a little bit harder to figure out here. Is Jansen here? Jansen, what am I at? What do I owe? What up, Steve? Mitch Nation, having a tough few weeks, but staying strong. Mad love to Gunny, LA Crash Dog, Save a Warrior, Semper Fi. Cannot wait for night 1 of the draft and signing Fernando. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Also, Lopez got to go take a quick pee, so this one's going to be up on screen just for a little bit. Give him 5, whatever, 10, whatever he needs. Night 1 of the draft is truly going to be an unbelievable night, and I've kind of explained to people, because I'm not some people have asked me how I'm going to cover it. One of my buddies, he was I'm going to tune in. What's it going to be like? And truthfully, I don't really know how the Raiders report's going to go on draft one night. I will say this: I actually think it's probably going to be our biggest show ever in terms of people watching. I don't know if we've ever hit 20,000 people watching at one time. I think we've probably been close a few times. I literally think it's going to be something I've never seen before, and I can't wait for people to be a part of it, and I hope that you guys are. Hit that sub button. But I think it's going to be like that because if you're a Raiders fan and you're not excited about the number 1 pick, and I hope what I'm about to say here doesn't offend you, I don't think you're a real Raiders fan. And I hate when people say you're not a real Raiders fan, because if there's one person that's earned the right, to call him, if you're a Raiders fan, it's because you're a Raider fan. And only a Raider fan, I feel truly can understand, what the hell I'm just saying there. But, I know I'm a new fan, but I also, know what it feels like to be a Raider fan going through the ups and the downs. If you're not excited about that number 1 pick to me, I'm sorry. I don't understand. I just won't understand it. I really, really won't. But, because I think everybody feels again, Fernando, there's a lot of pressure being the number 1 pick, right? This has been a guy who's kind of been the underdog. And the underdog, not to say it's easy to have that chip on your shoulder, but you're I'm the underdog. I have that chip on my shoulder. You're the number 1 pick now. That stuff kind of goes out the window. And he's the guy that everybody expects is going to be that guy. And I'm hoping that he's that guy, and I believe in him as a person. I believe in Fernando Mendoza as a person, and just the way that the Raiders have operated this offseason, the fact that he's working with Brian Greasy. I do like the Kirk Cousins idea, especially at $1.3 million. The show that I did this morning was Louis Riddick, who is, I'm telling you right now, very well connected with the Raiders, talking about how well ahead of schedule Fernando is, working with a guy like Tom Brady. Again, call me crazy, call me hopeful, call me a Raiders fan. But I don't know, dude, it feels different this year. It it does. It does, man. I'm a hopeful Raiders fan, truthfully. But I can't wait for night 1, Steve. I really, really can't wait for night 1. It's going to be such a cool experience for Raiders. Somebody earlier asked me, and I feel like a dick that I can't remember. Somebody's are you going to cry? Oh, actually, this is actually hilarious. I filmed a mailbag today. So if somebody asked me in the mailbag that I'll put out over the weekend, will I cry during the Super Bowl? And I remember filming it. I thought it was during live. That's on me. But if you ask me that on Twitter, you're in our mailbag. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm going to cry if the Raiders win a Super Bowl. Dude, the number 1 overall pick, I'm not going to lie. Like, there's a part of me, more or less, I might take the more on me just being emotional that we got a guy that honestly gives me hope. Because Raider fans want hope. We need hope. We deserve hope. No doubt about it. No doubt. Lopez back in the building. What up, John? Oh, sorry. Different one. I think you just wanted to see this one again. He's like, you got me. L.A. Wild one. Where's Trizzy? I got a beer for him, too. Is Trizzy... Trizzy's probably grinding right now.
Trizzy's actually off today.
Really?
Trizzy is off today. Yeah, he's at a wedding in Memphis.
Wedding in Memphis.
Might be one of the top bad cities to go to.
Really?
Dude, there's nothing in Memphis.
No, I mean, I always, like, remember, like, seeing shit with, like, John Morant, and when he was his whole thing, people were like, well, it's Memphis. It's Memphis. Never really understood
There's
it.
nothing in Memphis. Like, people will say it's a dangerous city, and, like, it might be, but, like,
I've never been there.
outside of that, Memphis sucks.
Is anybody here from Memphis? I'm sorry. I will not condone. I will not condone Bayou. Yeah, bro, we're doing everything we can right now to stay afloat. This probably won't help, but I know I'm down 1. Again, I'm going to keep this thing going until we can't do it anymore, but I always underestimate doing boots anything besides Happy Dad. I underestimate it every time. It's literally like when you're when you get to that age, and I don't know when that age is for everybody else, but I'm still, like, pretty good at being able to bounce back the next day. I think I've gotten much better at it over the years. But then also at the exact same time, it's like, dude, like, some days you're like, holy shit, try to bounce back the next day, like a hangover. Legit, it's a whole day. Now, if, like, Raiders news happens, it's kind of easier because you get, like, that jolt of, like, oh, shit, like, some shit's going on. It's kind of like when you catch a fish. You, like, feel like you're like, all right, I'm back. Like, instantly you wake up. All right. Well, here we go. I'll tell you this. If you're watching this show, you're a sick individual, but I appreciate you.
But you love a good time.
I mean, again, at the end of the day, we're here for a good time. Honestly, the other problem with this equation is I always kind of undersell y'all. Like, again, when we're thinking about what are we going to do today, I'm always like, again, Bayou Boo. Like, Jesus, I mean, it's a crazy thing to do. And you guys are wild, man. You guys show up, you guys show out. And I know people that watch this program, sometimes one of my favorite, like, you ever see, like, America's Home Funniest Videos? If we could ever start, like, a Raiders Report Home Funniest Video, sometimes the DMs I get after shows like this of, like, people actually, like, in garages, living rooms, parks, they'll send me, like, clips of, like, them and their buddies, like, shotgunning beers, chugging beers with shows like this, and I'm like, that's wild. Like, for the people that actually participate and play in Happy Hour, I don't condone anybody doing it every Friday. It's a wild thing to do, but
Y'all are the type of sickos that I like, though.
I mean, I respect it, though. I mean, I do. Like, those are the type of people where, like, everyone's got some of those friends where, like, like, no matter what, like, that person's going to show up. This guy, showing it out. Bayou! Throwing it down. Bang! Bayou! Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Bayou.
Dude, Pop Toes is living right now. In his man cave with a cigar and some Jack.
All right, Pop Toes. Let's make a deal, Pop Toes. You down for a deal? You down for a deal, Pop Toes? Well, first off, do you have any jerseys in your man cave?
I don't know where this deal is going. I'm lost now.
I just want to know, Pop Toes, do you have any jerseys in your man cave? He says he's down for a deal. Okay. Come on, Pop Toes. And if you don't, that's okay. All right. So I asked if you had a jersey. You said no, but you do have one, and you're ordering another. So I was going to say, if we can guess the jersey in your man cave, I'll do a beer bong. But you said no, but you told me that you had one.
I'll guess JSN.
I'm going to go with JSN.
That's my guess. I'm going out on a limb here.
Oh,
also,
dude.
something tells me he'll have a Mendoza one very soon.
Did you murder that man? No, but I did murder that man. Oh, shit, dude. That's unbelievable, Pop
That's funny.
Toes. I'll tell you this right now. Can we get some Pop Toes down below? Can we get that was
Pop those toes down below.
Oh boy, David Zahn's getting excited. If you're starting to pop toes down below, there's nothing Dave loves more than a good foot pick. I'll tell you that right now. Bayou, shout out to you, man. Is this another one?
This is the one that just came in, actually, yes.
Holy
This one from Sherlock. Bayou might throw this one down as well.
Bayou from Sherlock!
It's up!
If it's up, then it's up. Is Jansen here? Jansen, what am I at, man? Zahn, I'll send you a pic, man. I promise.
Dude, when do I get to send my first Raiders Report feet pick?
If you want, I'll give you Dave's personal number. And I promise you, there would be nothing that would make him happier than after this show, you send him a picture of your feet. I promise you right now, he'd be ecstatic about it.
I don't know if I am excited or a little disturbed by that, Dave. I'm not going to lie. Zahn, you concern me.
Only Zahn will understand. Only Zahn will understand. Oh, dude. All right. Friendly reminder, this is Raiders Friday Happy Hour, and this is where I was saying, like, Mitch After Dark shows would be shit like this. You know what I mean? Like, it would be not something casually at 5:20 Eastern time in the afternoon. But I'll tell you this, man, we're getting our weekend going. Jaime, you in there for the duck race, 20 in for 180. Good Lord. All right.
So, Zahn, you don't want my feet picks? Like, I see what you're saying. You're not a fan of us at the moment. I know you're joking, but so
I think Zahn's saluting, and I think he's like salute to the feet picks.
What if I told you that I could I can spread my pinky toe? So,
That's impressive.
Like get some like airway flowing.
You put like a little pinky ring on that for Zahn, dude. I'm telling you right now.
Dude, is that up Zahn's alley?
He's ready to go. Oh God.
This one just. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. This one just came in.
Sherlock? Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Bayou! From Sherlock. Bang! See, this is where we're going to get bad, guys. Oh, Christ. All right. How about this? Because I'm telling you this right now, we're hurting. We're hurting here a little bit. Let's set the timer until 5 o'clock. 40 minutes. We'll go 40 minutes here, okay? I'm gonna do the best I can. I honestly always underestimate when I don't drink anything else besides Happy Dad. It's like when you're getting older, you're like, oh, I'll be fine the next morning. You're like, dude, I'm hurting. I always underestimate anything besides Happy Dad. I'm just being honest. So we're going to go here for 40 minutes, okay? I'm going to give you guys the best damn 40 minutes that I got. But Bayou, I just want to say this, man. I think you already knew that you're going to be in Mount Raidermore. He just texted me. He goes, man, Dos Equis hits hard. It's just it's totally different. It's
Dude, I'm having a great time with this Dos Equis over here. We should bring these out more often.
sipping on a Dos Equis, there's no beer I'd rather, like, truly, like, if I'm sipping on a beer, if you told me one beer the rest of my life, I probably would pick Dos Equis.
Ooh, I'm a Pacifico guy.
I do like a good Pacifico, but Dos Equis to me is like the consistent beer. But I mean, I'm hurting right now. Like, I really truly am. So it's like one of those things where you guys knocked me out tonight. I definitely took a loss, and I know that I'm taking a loss. But I also hope that, it's a win because Bayou, Mount Raidermore, congratulations to you, dude. You've been a great addition here to this community. You do a lot of other stuff, I know, behind closed doors, and I don't want people to just think that this is just a donation-based show. Obviously, do I appreciate it? Duh. It's how I provide for my family. It's a business at the end of the day. But also, I think if a lot of y'all knew a lot of the shit that Bayou does truly for a lot of other people behind closed doors, and don't have to just take my word for it. If Bayou's showing up and showing out for you in some way, let them know down in the comments section, because I know there's a lot of people out there. But when you find good people, hang on to them. And Bayou, I promise, you're in my circle. I want you to know that if you need anything, like getting on Instagram and that Mount Raidermore chat, I will try to help you through it. If you need help setting up an email, I can help you do it. If you want to know how to download something off the App Store, I can help you do it. If you want me to change your wallpaper on your desktop computer, I can do it. Dad, I love you. Bayou, love you too, brother. See, Gabe, go. What's going on, dude? I asked my therapist, oh boy, if she thinks I am an alcoholic, since every time I watch Raiders live, I got a drink. She looked at me and she said, "Sir, this is a Wendy's." That's, I hate how hard I laughed at that. Dude, that's actually hilarious. See Gabe go.
Dude, see Gabe go is 2 for 2 on Supers.
Bro,
They've
I'm
made
telling
me
you this
laugh
right
twice.
now.
He's 2 for 2.
That's an elite joke. Bro, I haven't had Wendy's in a really long time.
Wendy's nuts.
I don't. Right, yikes. The only time I crave food like that though is truly Friday. Like I really try to eat super clean Monday through Thursday. I try to work out. Friday is my cheat day. Like Alex is like, "So are we going to the movies?" Might be going to the movies. So I'm gonna feel. I actually hope that we're sitting nowhere near people. Like I gotta be like on the outside. I'm gonna pee 30 times in this movie.
We went there.
I think we're all caught up.
Now we got a couple of the smaller ones that we gotta catch up on.
All right, let's do it.
Pretty sure we hit that one.
See, Gabe, thank you for making me laugh, man. Cheers to you. Cheers to Bayou. Cheers to all y'all that show up and show out for Raiders Friday Happy Hour. These are like some of the shows that, like, when my buddies will like show me like because I'll obviously like tell them like sometimes like when we'll do shit like this, and they're like, all right, let's show me an example. And oftentimes I go to these because these are like where again, you're showing like your closest friends. They're like for any of my buddies, like good example here. Like my buddy Cap, he was one of my groomsmen. He tried out for the Reds when we got out of college. So when we were D3, a small baseball school, Cap was a first baseman, left-hander. Honestly, outstanding player. Him and my other groomsman Joe were the two guys that were on our team that truthfully, like, they shouldn't have been on our team. Like, they were way better. But Cap led the country in home runs in D3, and the Reds gave him a tryout. And he went and he tried out. And honestly, ever since that tryout, I think maybe I've said this to you before. Actually, I don't really know. It's not important. But I've always like rooted for the Reds because of Cap. So, and those are the type of people that I guess I would tell them to watch this show. You also got to get me. You guys got to reel me back in once in a while. Sometimes I don't know where I'm going.
I thought we were going on a Reds tangent. I was like, hey, we're pretty good right now. If you want to talk about them,
truthfully, like,
I'm all Reds report right now.
I also, my dad and I used to watch a lot of the Reds because my dad used to always say, if you're gonna slide like Pete Rose. And he used to tell me if you're gonna slide, if you're trying to get like maximum, you got to sell out, and your belly, like basically.
Pete Rose caught air when he slid.
Well, that's what I mean. Like a lot of times when people slide, when the first thing that hits is their knees or like their legs because they're afraid it slows you down for half that second. But my dad, he used to, play baseball. I give him a lot of credit. I never had his speed, but he was like, when I used to play, you play like Pete Rose because you're literally like selling out, like you're giving everything that you got. And I know there's maybe some old baseball guys that don't like Pete for what he did, but if you want to see like, I think the way Pete Rose played baseball is how I think of like old school Raiders football, where I respect it, man. I really do. I knew Kobe and his family, so it hit me hard. That's crazy.
Yeah, we were talking about this while you were gone.
I was in the middle of the aisle at Costco, frozen in place, tearing up when I heard "Sad Day, R.I.P. Kobe." I think it's like one of those days for me. I can't even believe I'm going to make this comparison. Again, please don't cancel me. But like, I can remember where I was on 9/11. I can also remember where I was when Kobe died.
See, I wasn't alive for 9/11. I think
I hate to laugh at that. I'm so sorry.
No,
but it's
like
crazy.
As bad as it sounds, like I have a different type of humor than a lot of people. Like, oh, that's funny.
Oh, that's an elite joke.
9/11 jokes I will make because I wasn't there. It doesn't really impact me. I was like, oh, it's just another thing. But this is probably how I feel like most people do remember 9/11. I can tell you my entire day when the Kobe situation happened.
I can too, for many different reasons.
I'm interested now.
So that was like, I always joke with James, like, that was like one of the first days I was fired from Chat Sports. But again,
Okay.
when you're like a small company, like I just showed up. Like I showed up the next day, like you do your thing. But so Tom and I at the time were the only two people that worked at Chat Sports, to my knowledge. I don't really. I remember Tom. It was me, Brett, and James. And Tom and I were trying to cover the Kobe news. And if somebody else worked here, I do apologize, but I don't remember it that way. And Tom and I were trying to cover the fact that Kobe had passed away. And I remember I got done doing a show, and Tom looked at me and he goes, "Kobe just died." And I was like, "Yeah, all right, whatever." And he's like, "No, seriously," and it was unbelievable. Tom and I are trying to do this show on obviously like Kobe passing, and it's probably like back in like 2019, like, or when was it? It was earlier.
It wasn't earlier. It was like 2020, I think.
And I can remember doing the show, and Tom and I both had to leave for different reasons. We were live for like 3 hours, and we put the video on loop, so it would like kind of loop like the way like SportsCenter does a lot of times, like every hour. And I paid for movers because I was moving. And again, like at the time, like, we're very much of a startup company. I paid, in my mind, an amount of money that I couldn't lose, and I had to move my stuff. Tom, I forget what he was doing. He was doing his thing. So I'm moving, and then more stuff comes out. And I just remember, like, James calling us, like, "You guys got to go back." And I remember being like, "I just can't do it. Like, I can't lose this money. Like, can't do it." And we got into this, like, such big back and forth, and I understand it. But then, like, also, like, that day, like, to me, when that news hit, my mom texted me. I love my mom to the moon and back. She texted me the other day, and she was like, "Hey, I got this Raider shirt for 50 cents at a dollar store." And I chuckled, but, like, when she texts me, it's, like, truly, it's, like, out of the blue stuff. And she told me that, and in my mind, I go, for my mom to text me, that's how big of the news it was.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was, and again, like, I think everybody kind of remembers, like, where they were. But Gunny, man, appreciate you sharing your stories, and appreciate all y'all tuning in.
Lakers in
Sherlock.
5. Lakers in 5. Never forget. Sorry, Chugs. Rockets are going down.
Lakers and is that the matchup?
Lakers Rockets is the first round matchup. First game on Saturday.
Oh, that is electric. Dude, that's electric. Who do y'all got? Let me know down below. Give me some HOUs, LALs. What are we thinking? Let's party from Sherlock Raiders. Sherlock. See, here's the thing. The only way I'm partying is if y'all start calling me on IG. Turn off all your music. do all that type of stuff, that's what's got to happen. Though, I'm looking right now. Dude, some of the DMs y'all sent me are hilarious. I'm looking.
We got another Sherlock Raider, too, saying,
Oh, boy.
best part of the day, Raiders reported my therapy. Shout out to Sherlock Raider.
Appreciate that, dog. Sometimes, like, when I do this show, it's like normal work for everybody. Like, I love doing Friday happy hour because I remember my old job that I had before this. The final 3 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, whatever, before that weekend on that Friday, I can't. It reminded me when I was a kid in high school, and you're like, all right, here's final period, and then you start looking at that clock, and you're like, I'm ready to get out of here.
Yeah.
And it like here at Chat Sports, do I like going home to my wife and my dog? Of course I do. But I do also love the fact that I get to wake up every single day, and I love what I do. I love the fact that I get to talk about the Raiders. I appreciate people that show up and show out every single day because it's a business. People want to be able to also do like what we do here, and there's a lot of other choices that you can pick. And people that watch these type of shows, I know are Chat Sports, Mitchell Wren's, Raiders Report fans. If this is the first time you've ever seen like what we're doing here, this is a Friday happy hour. This is the way that we do things, and at the end of the day, I'll always tell this to anybody out there that's trying to do what we do. Stay true to yourself. Do content that makes you happy because you're gonna want to do it every single day. And that's where I feel like that I get to do my job here. So Sherlock, really happy for Bayou's Day, and the fact that you're happy for Bayou, that's a community to me. Like that's dope, man. And I appreciate the fact that you shared that. I bet you there's been a lot of crazy shit that Bayou's seen today. Knowing the dude that he is, I mean, he's going to appreciate that. And the fact that y'all have been banging each other now. Nick B, congratulations, Bayou, Raider Nation. Can't really hang out that long. I got to get to a birthday thing. But I just wanted to say that I love y'all. Nick B, dude, that means a lot to me. Nick, have you been to more birthday parties or crawfish boils? Which one have you been more to?
See, I was thinking about that question after you gave it to me. A lot of birthday parties were also crawfish boils. If you had a summer birthday in Louisiana or like a birthday in crawfish season, it was most likely a crawfish boil. Like when everyone else would like do a barbecue, Louisiana's doing a crawfish boil.
That's fair. I mean, I've definitely been to more barbecues than I have birthday parties.
Yeah, if it's in crawfish season, we are doing crawfish before we do a barbecue.
Actually, I don't know if that's true. But most birthday parties were barbecues. Like, I have a big family. My mom, she's the youngest of 9. My dad's the oldest of 6. I have, like, you want to talk about cousins? I got cousins. Not Kirk. I got a lot of cousins, though. Also, like, our family's, like, if you're in the family, if you're older, your uncle. If you're older, your aunt. If you're the same age as me in some sort, you're my cousin. Anything younger than that, niece and nephew. I don't know, third cousins, second cousins. I don't even know if there's anything beyond that. That's how my family works. Are you similar or no?
I do not have any nieces and nephews or anybody that I call niece and nephew. Started getting closer with like some cousins that are like from up north because they've started visiting more down south, especially because like they're starting to go to college soon. They're looking at places down here. But I'm kind of the person in the family where it's like, oh, he's an adult now, but I can still get away with like the childlike
Behavior?
Yes. It's like if someone's gonna get fucked up at Thanksgiving or Christmas, they're like, oh, it's gonna be Nick. If there's someone,
you're what, 23,
24, yeah.
He's
If
like
someone's
24.
if someone's gonna be
You see that look on
shotgunning,
his face? He's like, bro, I'm 24.
if someone's gonna be shotgunning beers at Christmas, it's
Somebody
me.
clip that.
It's me. Like
No.
the shit that I get away with, especially because like all my family's back home now, so when I go and visit, it's like, oh, I can do whatever I want, basically.
See, when I was 24, same exact thing. I remember it was like my first year when I got back first year I went home for Christmas when I worked here. So actually, it was the second year because the first year actually I was working on Christmas. Second year, when I went home for Christmas, my cousins and I we went out and there was a bar near us and it was like $2 wells. And when you live in Dallas and you go home like and you experience like your back home prices, I mean it's like I spent
Oh my
$20
God.
today and I can't even stand. Where $20 here in Dallas is like a handshake. But like so you go back home and I was like one night like my cousins and I like we went out we had ourselves a night and we were talking about it when Alex and I went home this past year and my cousin Austin he was like yeah I walk into the Sheetz bathroom and if anybody's been to a Sheetz in PA it's like a gas station bathroom they're okay it's not a Wawa it's not a Buc-ee's it's better than a Quick Trip I'll tell you that or a 7-Eleven but it's like it's in the middle and I was not well in that bathroom. I was like super sick. I was a mess, and he's like, it's an honest story. Again, I was really banged up. He was peeing in the urinal, and I remember like looking under the like bathroom thing, and I'm like, I'm all right. I'm just sick. And he said it when we were hanging out the other day, and he was like, the fact that you didn't care who it was necessarily. I knew it was him because I saw his shoes, but I was like, I just wanted that person to know like I was okay. I'm okay tonight. We're having ourselves a night, Nick B. But shout out to you, dude. We got to get back on track. I sometimes got to get a line. Got to get back a line. Wild one. Can we make Brett your boss drink now? Wow, that's how back we are. Wow,
Yeah.
that's all right. All right.
There's a couple small ones you got to catch
Going
up
back to back. All right, Wild one. Shout out to Wild one, Mount Raidermore member Mike J. Shout out to Bayou Raider. Congratulations. Mike J. Raider. Shout out to Bayou in the building. Sherlock. Dang, I knew I was sick.
I would be lying if I told you I don't remember what this was in reference to.
If I had to guess, it's anybody that's watching this show, because I think anybody watching this show is a
picks?
sicko.
Is it Zahn
Maybe.
with his feet picks?
Could be Zon's feet picks. What up, San? Yeah, actually, you want to do me the biggest favor? Can you bring me in those doses and that Tony Satch? So the Tony Satch, there should be Dos Equis out there. Did everybody drink the dose?
Sam, how much for a Sam Brown boot?
All right.
How much for a Sam Brown boot?
How about this? If we get a $500 Venmo boot race between Sam Brown, yeah, you can't do it.
I would wipe the floor with Sam Brown to see where this is going.
All right, how about this? $500 Venmo. I'll do a beer bong. Sam does a beer bong. Lopez does a Bayou boot.
I want my first Bayou boot.
It's a Bayou boot.
I'm
not going to lie. It's actually pretty good. What?
In a good way. Fuck you. Yeah.
I think we're good.
Sam, we're going to boot race soon. Get ready. Sam Brown is doubting you. In the chat, Sam Brown is doubting all of y'all.
I just don't think he wants to do a boot.
He's doubting y'all. He has a number. We have to hit that number.
That's not going to happen. Sam, I'm telling you right now, I want to do a boot. Oh, that's funny. Which, again, and that's the thing. Like it's a Dos Equis boot. I'm actually telling you, it's a lot different than what I thought it was going to do to me. I can already feel it in my bones. Anthony Adebo, I got you in. All right, what? We're here.
We have a couple more.
We're here 20 more minutes. Final deal. I just saw we got some David Zahn banging. If we get 4 more bangs, Lopez will do the Bayou boot. I might be able to get Sam in here, but I'll definitely do another one.
We can find someone in this office that'll do a boot.
Ooh, Moss says, what's the raffle for? Moss, that's a great question. So today, not only is Bayou getting in Mount Raidermore, and again, I actually appreciate y'all telling me, keep me on track, because I'm going to ramble, and we're going here. So our Raiders Report mock draft is as follows. So the only one that we got to update is, can you update, if you go in the doc, to that one? to Gabriel. You're okay. So today, whoever is the MVP, you get pick 67, which it belongs to Bayou. So Bayou, honestly, we're just going to, can you put Bayou at pick 67? And then Bayou, who do you want at 175? Let me know down in the chat. And if you want to be at pick 175, let Bayou know that you want to be picked down below in the chat. The raffle is for round 6, 185. So if you send in a $5 super chat today, you got a raffle ticket. You're going to have an opportunity to win a pick in our mock draft at 185. And then if you come in last place in our duck race today, $20 Venmo, you are going to be able to get in the Raiders Report mock draft. And I'll be in contact with all y'all over the weekend. Definitely not tonight, which I don't think anybody wants me to be in contact with anyone tonight. So, just saying. Wild one! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You can substitute Cheese Whiz. Yummy, yummy. Brian doing that.
I don't even know what that means. Like, what are we subbing?
So, holy shit. This is why I love Friday happy hours. Because many years ago, I like said on a show, I was like, I don't like Cheese Whiz. It really grosses me out. Somehow we got into like the conversation, and there was like a long stretch where Wild One went on these like, I don't even know, like they were like punishment shows is the way I would describe it. Like where I would eat, like I ate a can of tuna, which that's not a big deal for some people. I do not like tuna. Love tuna, don't like canned tuna, right? Can't stand it. It's disgusting to me. Cheese Whiz is also one of those things. The other thing that I really struggle with. I mean, we've eaten, like, dude, we ate bugs. We ate, I ate the spiciest chip in the world. I ate the spiciest gummy bear in the world.
How bad were those two? Like, was it like this
I did the
sucks,
chip.
or was
I
it
mean,
like
Wild Ones made me do the chip like 4. Like I don't even know how many times, honestly. I've probably lost count. 4 or 5 is my guess. Well, the chip was like mouth hot. So when Devontae Adams got traded to the Raiders, I was eating the chip, and I was honestly the most sus thing I've ever done in my life. I sucked on an ice cube like I've never. I mean, my mouth was on fire, and I don't handle spicy things well. My mouth was on fire. The gummy bear was probably truthfully, I actually don't think there is a number that's not just like the most dumb number. What that did to my stomach, oh my God. I would never go through that again. Like if anybody's like, oh, I can do because the gummy bear, when you chew on it, it's not hot. I didn't really get mouth hot. I mean, I got hot. Don't get me wrong. It was hot. It's definitely hot. But the chip is 1 million Scoville units. The gummy bear, I'll never forget, 9 million Scoville units. So I was anticipating. Big difference. The mouth hot, it's not even, it wasn't even close to the chip. It was hot. Like when we eat those those jelly beans.
Yeah.
You ever had one of those? Like the hottest one, the Carolina, I think it's the Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
That's the hot that gummy bear was. It's hot. The chip it's not even close. My stomach, though, was an absolute.
It fucked you up on the insides.
Oh, my, dude, I'm not kidding you. It's probably the worst. It's the worst stomach pain I've ever had. Like I was like considering like going somewhere. It was bad. We got rid of it, though. It's all good. Here we go. David! Zon! Bang! Oh, Zon.
Dude, he really wants those feet picks.
There's nothing more that Zon wants. There is absolutely, positively nothing more that's David Zon wants.
Zon, say nothing if you want feet picks. Say nothing.
Zon down in the chat. Na 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 na. Pop toes. Oh, Pop Toes. What a day it has been. I'll tell you that right now. I appreciate doing shows like this, James, and you did that voluntary. Great decision. Great decision. Sherlock, I just spoke. I don't know what that was. Hang on. Sherlock. I'm sorry, man. I'm not going to answer this one. Please go to the next. Sherlock, I appreciate that you share it with me. I will obviously look at it, but I'm not going to comment on a situation like that on a show like this. I was on deployment, and the ship's commanding officer called for all stop, all stand for a moment of silence. Roosevelt.
I think that was for the Kobe stuff that we were talking about earlier.
Okay. I'll say it's either Kobe or the one that you weren't born for. Mike J. Raiders. Shout out to Bayou Raider. Congratulations, Mike J. Where are we going? Are we just... Oh, I thought it was the Brett one again. Like,
I'm
like,
making
we
sure that we hit
done
all
these?
of them.
PG. Go to the 10 p.m. movie. All right, here, let me...
Mitch has to. He's doing some wheeling and dealing right now.
Well, no, I gotta tell my wife that we can go to the movies. I'm PG. I'm going to show her this, and I get like. I don't want to say I guarantee it, because not my wife. She loves like that you guys show up and show out for me. Like, she likes that more than any of the Raider things. She does root for the Raiders. She might not admit it, but she does. She roots for us because I think to her in her eyes, it's like we're the team that's just the little engine that could. You know what I mean? And I hope that we honestly make it over the hump this year. But I'm going to show her this. She's going to be like, all right, Friday happy hours are okay now. If you guys honestly every Friday happy hour, like, go to the movies with your wife, she'll be way more down for Friday happy hour. I'll tell you that. Gutierrez, what's going on, Gutierrez? We need O-line help for when JPJ and Colt Miller are getting their annual boo-boo. So, one, let's have more hope. Two, Colt Miller has actually been relatively healthy throughout his entire career. Is he getting up there in age? Yes, he absolutely is. I'd probably be more concerned about Jackson Powers-Johnson. But also at the same time, if Colt Miller goes down, they're going to throw in Charles Grant there. And whether you like him, whether you don't, to me, I'm going to buy into Rick Dennison. I'm going to buy into the fact that Brennan Carroll was a disaster. And in the limited play, you can't deny it, Charles Grant has looked good. DJ Glaze, I'm going to hope, goes back to his rookie year because he was, without a doubt, better as a rookie than he was as a sophomore. Again, maybe that's Brennan Carroll. Maybe that's the development. I'm going to buy into Kubiak. I'm going to buy into Rick Dennison. I'm going to buy into what they've been able to do throughout their career with an offensive line. Can I get rookie version of DJ Glaze? Again, can we get better options? Of course. That's not what the DJ Glaze was last season. For Jackson Powers-Johnson, you did re-sign Jordan Meredith. I think Jordan Meredith at guard was light years better than what he was at center. I don't think that there's much denying there. Then you got Caleb Rogers, who you drafted in the third round. That's probably the one guy that I'm a little bit the most concerned about. But the cool part about JPJ is you can play him at left guard. You can play him at right guard. Caleb Rogers can play left guard. He can play right guard. Jordan Meredith, left guard, right guard. And then the other guy that you signed this offseason is Spencer Burford, who played 820 snaps at right guard with Kubiak in 2023, a year that Kubiak values a lot, but also played left guard last year for the Niners. So I'm like, I understand that there's concern, but I also think that we got to understand that I do think that, like, this team is doing smart moves that are preparing us for maybe what you're saying right here. But I think, like, that's what smart organizations do. Again, to me, 2026 does feel a lot different, but I think that our offensive line is in a lot better spot than what people are thinking. Pokemon. Mitch Lopez, congrats to Bayou Raider. Enjoying me some happy dads on my day off. What flavor are you doing? Question to you, Mitch. What would you do with pick 36? So the show that I did the other day that, honestly, I want more people to watch that video because I think it's a lot more insightful than what people have seen, is where I rank all the top 30 visits for the Raiders. And Top 30 visits they can mean a multitude of different things. But, Fernando Mendoza's obviously ranked number 1. And the guy who I have ranked at number 2, the guy who I have ranked at number 3 is kind of where, if I'm, again, going off mock drafts, going off, people, just talking to people around the NFL, talking to guys here at Chat Sports, Combine talk. Like, I'm hoping that those are the 2 guys that the Raiders were able to get. And there's a lot of different options. I wouldn't be shocked if the Raiders traded back, but I think that we have some big needs. I think there's some really good depth there at pick 67 that we can look at like a safety, but go check out the top 30 visit video, because truthfully the answer is in that, and there's a lot more and probably better analysis. Wild one. Who's Sam Brown? What do you mean who's Sam Brown?
Sam Brown's the GOAT.
Sam is I don't know how many more people have been here longer than Sam. I actually hate to admit, I'm not even going to say that. There is a debate that I'm going with in my mind of who is here first.
Who's it between?
I'm actually having a hard time figuring out who was, because for me, I know that I am the old guy here with James and Brett in this office. Tom's the true OG up in Cincinnati. But I always wonder, there's a Chat Sports game I could play in my mind, who got hired first. I would have a hard time with who got hired first with you.
Who would I be in the same realm as? Because I can tell you who I got hired before and after.
It's not him. That one could be interesting. Joey?
Joey was before me.
Before you, okay. I was going to say, you got to be around there to me. Yeah. A little bit? Kind of? No?
I might be in the class after Joey. I'm not sure how the hiring process went, but I know I'm definitely after Joey. If there was a class before the class that I came in.
What about Reed?
Before.
Okay. You were before Reed.
I was after Reed. No.
I would have said that would have been the one. I mean, that's good, though. I think
I made a year in December.
That's pretty wild. I mean, that's true, though. You did just graduate from LSU. That's interesting. Sorry, tangent.
Yeah, this
wild
is my
one.
second NFL draft, if it helps.
Second draft, dude. That's legit. That's actually sick. Wild one. Sam Brown is our lead producer here, and honestly, dude, he was probably the number 1 dude that spearheaded that mock draft thing that we did yesterday. I don't know if there's anybody here that works harder at this company than Sam, truthfully.
Sam Brown, absolute unit. Don't let him lie to you.
Now, you got to think about that guy that, truthfully, the Max Crosby of Chat Sports is Sam Brown. He's the guy that's putting in that extra 1%, and I think it's one of the biggest reasons why we've been able to grow the way that we have. Sherlock, no disrespect, bro. It's just a wild story.
That was on.
I know it,
okay.
and I hear you. I also, you gotta understand. I'm where I'm at right now. We're not gonna talk about that story for obvious reasons. LC Raider. First of all, love you, Mitch. Could you see any trades being made on draft night? If so, could they trade back into the first round? I mean, there's always a chance, right? To say that there's not a chance is foolish. It's the NFL. Do I think the Raiders are going to trade in the first round? No, I honestly do not. Do I think that the Raiders could trade back at 36? Yes, I do. I actually did put out a video. It's probably about 2 weeks ago. There was a report that came out that was from Jordan Schultz, and he was like, "Oh, we're hearing that there could be a lot of trades during this draft." And so I did 5 different trades that the Raiders could do. If you want to go check out that video, again, I'll give you all the reasons in there. But the Raiders traded twice on day 2 last year. They have 3 picks in round. To me, I know I asked the question. It's a live poll. Round 2, round 3, round 4. Buckle up, Buttercup. I mean, I like those rounds to me are, yeah. And I wish, truthfully, I wish I could experience a draft, not the players that we drafted, but having 3 first-round picks would be, having something like that. like I think about the way that I do 3 4th round picks, and it excites me like so freaking much just to be able to cover it, be able to see like who the Raiders get. Those players are always going to be tied to each other, and no matter way, like the conversations are going to be had. Like this draft, dude, is going to be fun. I can't wait. But yes, I could see the Raiders making trades, but that's because I think there is going to be a lot of movement. I think when the draft doesn't have the depth, teams lock onto their guys, and if it's a let's go get our guy draft, that typically means a lot of trades. And then when other movement happens, I think other teams, truthfully, like if you're a team that needs to win now, you might be able to willing to give up draft picks because 2027 for rebuild teams might be more valuable. Like that could be another conversation to be had. If the Raiders are going, hey, we want to rebuild, you take some picks this year because that 2027 draft, you're going, you know what? That's the year we're going to really go do it. PG, optimally, how many offensive linemen do we carry? I'd say 9, 10 is probably the number that I would like. 8 is for teams that are extremely confident. That doesn't really happen. I don't even know how many times it happened last season. I would say 10 to 9 is where I would want the Raiders to be, and that's where I expect the Raiders to be right now. I do expect them to draft an offensive lineman. I don't know when that offensive lineman could be drafted, but it will be very telling when that pick. If the offensive lineman, if it's drafted in the second round, you're going, somebody's losing a job, in my mind, right? Like, somebody's losing a job. Like, and it's probably going to be if you were to tell me who's the number 1 offensive lineman to lose a job, I'd probably say DJ Glaze. That's just my opinion, because if you're going to draft at 36, now though you did have a visit with Chase Basantis, so I mean that could be interesting, but I expect the Raiders draft offensive lineman on day 3. We'll see. It'll be fun, though. I think no matter what, it'll be fun. Somebody said boot time? What do you mean boot time?
Someone has been saying, or they've been saying that we owe like 6 bongs.
We definitely don't owe a boot. Zon, I've actually already have added Bayou to that chat. He just hasn't accepted.
Does he know how to accept?
He doesn't know how. Pop Toast, how do I owe a boot, though? I don't think that I owe a boot, bro.
I can proudly say that my cans over here are empty. John Scheffler saying we owe a bunch of bongs.
Interesting.
Are we bad at math?
We might be pretty bad at math. I mean, I'm trying to be honest with y'all. I don't know. Somebody be real with me. Tell me what we owe. We'll figure it out. We're going to keep it moving. Oh, shit. In the meantime, let me get this name. Jefe in Paso. I got you. You in. I got you. I got you. PG. How many all offensive linemen think we carry? Oh, my back. What do you think? Oh, I mean F-Sam? What's crazy is I don't even remember the first time we did F-Sam. I just know we did it because he is a Broncos fan. And when he first started here, he was like an on-air host guy. He did a lot of stuff for Oklahoma. Big Sooner fan. And he was like, honestly, like I like being a producer more. I like working behind the scenes more. But like I mean this, like when I know we always like rag on Sam, but he's kind of like leaned into like that role, and I respect it. But truthfully, like he's one of the most important people here at Chat Sports. Gallagher, shout out to Bayou for being a new member to Mount Raidermore. Cheers to him. Cheers to Bayou Raiders. Shout out to all of y'all. All right, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna have to go pee here pretty soon. Oh wait, we got a few more. I got it. What up, best draft picker? Or did I get that wrong? No, I got it. Joshy. What up, Joshy? I think someone owes some boots. Truthfully, y'all got to tell me what we're doing here.
What has been the cheapest boot that's ever been on Raiders Report? Because I want to do a Bayou boot. People are saying we owe boots.
All right.
Wait. My number might be lower. My standards are kind of low. I'm like a cheap hooker. Not going to lie.
Oh, higher standards in Las Vegas. I'll tell you this: you don't want to cheap. You don't want that in Las Vegas. No chance, man.
No, I don't want it in Las Vegas. Good thing we're here in Dallas.
True. Yeah, if you haven't seen the Lamar Odom doc, it's crazy doc.
I need to watch it as a Lakers.
As
guy,
a Lakers fan,
I
so
remember Lamar Odom.
Alex, not big, but she watches to her. I think Keeping Up with the Kardashians is like something that she'll play in the background when she cooks, cleans. It's like It's a background show. And I look at her one night when I come home and I go, "Hey, you want to watch the Lamar Odom doc?" And she's like, "I've been wanting to watch the Lamar Odom doc, but I wanted to wait with you." And I was like, "Let's go," because she'll get into shows and I'll watch. Like, to me, I can watch just about anything. She cares way more than I do. How about that? But that also means when I want to watch sports, we watch sports. I give her a lot of credit. She does really well with that. But most of the nights we watch truly what she wants. But besides the point, we watched the Lamar Odom doc, and it was so unbelievable. It's so good. And if you're a Lakers fan, you're gonna be, because there's times in that doc, like we were talking about Kobe, where you go, "Oh, I can remember where I was when that shit was happening." Again, if you were there was a few moments where I was like, "Oh, okay, I remember that."
I was a lot younger when the whole
Definitely
Lamar
young.
Odom thing happened.
Which, again, I don't know how you remember it, because not that I was younger, but I mean, obviously I was younger, but it's a lot worse than what I thought.
Yeah, I don't think my brain has wrapped around how bad it was. I think the doc will kind of tie that bow for me. It's okay, that was bad. It could have been really nasty.
And I also say this, I rag Alex for watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians, because to me, I'm I can't listen to it. I'm it's the truth. You have a whole new level of respect for. Is it Chloe? It's Chloe, right? Chloe.
I think she was the one that was dating Lamar Odom. Yes.
You have. I mean, she is the most She's got to be one of the most best human beings on planet Earth. For her to do what she did there, that's a whole new level of respect. It's unbelievable. Got to watch it if you haven't already. Let's go to the next one. Let's keep it moving. Sherlock, anyone in the chat that graduated from the University of Nevada, go Wolfpack. The university, we got any Nevada alums down here? What we got? We got any alums? I am a Centenary College alum. If you graduated, let me know.
If you have your diploma, please let us know.
I was really talking to my dad yesterday. I go, I don't even know if I have my diploma.
I have no idea where my diploma's at, actually. I pray my mom has it.
That's funny. All right, how about this? I'm going to go. Bayou wants you to try the boot. I'm going to leave. Whatever deal you want to make, that's the deal that we're going to do here. I got to go pee. We're going to do whatever 2 o'clock style thing you want to do. Not 2 o'clock style, but make your boot deal. I got to go pee. I'll tell you this. I can't.
This deal?
Yeah, you can put me in. I can't do a boot, though. I'm sorry, I cannot do a boot. I'm telling y'all right now, I cannot. I will give y'all a beer bong. Or how about maybe I'll go see if James I can get an old fashioned. I just can't do any more liquid. Truthfully, I just can't do it.
Dude, an old fashioned sounds great, but I really want to try this boot. Okay, I think I have it. I think I have a deal in mind. Can you guarantee me James gets on screen? James,
I don't
or
think
Brett?
I can.
James,
I'll try. I got to get out there though, because it's 5, and they're usually it's Friday. They gotta get home.
I'm thinking.
You do whatever you want. I trust you. I got to pee.
I think your standards are higher than mine, though. I want it to be known. Okay, since I have been put in charge, I'm thinking one bang, I get my boot, Mitch gets his old-fashioned / beer bong / whatever, / we also get either boss man Brett or James in here to also enjoy an old-fashioned / beer bong / whatever Mitch is drinking, and they can all have fun. I don't know. I'm thinking one bang, we pull the 3 things off, nobody questions anything, my standards are lower, I've let it be known. Shout out Mosh Raider saying just a Miller High Life boot, so good. I want to buy you boot. I want to try my first beer that's ever been rimmed with a Tony Satch rim. Wild One wants Sam. I want Sam. If we get Sam here, I would take Sam as the Brett/James replacement. We just need one bang. One bang, and I will start working the magic that I have in this office. See, best draft pick. You're saying a lot of people in the chat are already saying that if I just do the boot, I'll knock it out. I'm not the math guy, Ron. I'm not gonna lie. I want Navman wants to see Marshall puke. I have no idea where Marshall's at. I'm not gonna lie. Wild One is struck. He wants Sam. Let me see if I can work some magic. Let me see. Okay, so I can guarantee you I will be doing a boot. Mitch will be doing a beer bong. Someone else will be, or beer bong / old fashioned, whatever they draw up. And then it's either going to be Brett, James, or Sam. We're trying to get one of the big hitters, one of the big wigs here at, God damn it. Value. I love you. Bayou, I've been trying to go for a while. Mitch took my last Bayou boot. I wanted to be known. I wanted to be number 2 to try a Bayou boot. Mitch accidentally stole that from me, but it's all right. Josh McDaniel / best draft picker. Create a poll. 1 boot for 6 bongs. 1 bong is 1 beer. 1 boot is 3 beers. / happy dad / whatever we're putting in there. So, like, it would be either... Hold up, I can't math. So we're not going to worry about that. Doppelganger saying, now you got 2 boots, Lopez. There might be... Let me get back to you after that first boot. I might be able to put 2 down. It won't be back-to-back, though. I'm not going to lie. It's gonna be, I'd take 1 boot, go and piss, come back, do another boot. Okay, are we set on that? If Lopez does 2 boots, we're just cool. We're chilling. 2 boot Lopez, and we're just chilling. 2 boots Lopez. Dirty. I'm not monologuing. They are prepping boots out there. I'm just here because Mitch is also gone. Like, if Mitch was here, I would be prepping boots out there. But we didn't get that. Okay, Doppelganger saying he's good with it. So if I do 2 boots, we're good? Okay, I want to be known. It's set right here. 2 boots, we're good. Chill. Got it? Bayou Raider saying Uber. I'm more of a Lyft guy. So, no, I will Lyft. Well, the people that have delivered you up to bat, you're up to bat, Lopez. Oh, you're about to see me crank one. 450 dead center. Wild One, I will, when I step out after my first boot to go piss, because I'm going to have to piss, I will see what Sam is up to. I will see if I can get Sam here. Because I want Sam here. I want to drink a boot with Sam. Back-to-back, no pee breaks. No, I'm going to piss myself. I might piss myself right now, actually. Zon, shut up before you get my feet picked. You will be getting pictures of my feet if you keep it up. Sorry. Zon likes feet pics. Let it be known. Loco Lopez needs the Loco boot. I'm not going to lie. There's been discussions about when do we bring the Loco boot back. And it sounds like at some point during the draft, Loco boots will be back on the table. I don't know who's going to make the calls on that one, but Loco boots will be on the table at the NFL draft. Raider Nation, Dos Equis equals dos putas. I don't think that's Spanish. Or no. Yeah, you said putas. I don't think that's Spanish. Hold up. Oh, Mitch got an old fashioned. Okay, that's nice. Okay, Mitch. You're now in the studio. I can tell you the deal that I made. And the deal that might have been hit. It was actually hit twice.
All right, I'm listening. Talk to me.
Okay.
Also, every bang, I got an old fashioned here. Oh wait, sorry, just Lopez.
I didn't know if you wanted me to tell you before you came on camera.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I'd rather come on camera.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Giggity. No, still people watching the show. We're doing old fashioned from here on out. If once this goes, I gotta go. That's just the way that it's gotta go. So.
Okay. Who did you get out of Brett, James / Sam?
I got James Yoder, CEO.
Okay, so we have one. We've also determined if I knock out 2 boots that we are square. That's what me and the chat determined while you were gone. But it's going to be I take a boot, I go and piss, and then I come back for number 2.
You got to Uber. You're already Ubering. But
I'm more of a Lyft guy, but sure.
All right. Dude, you don't have to do that. That's 2 boots, dude.
No, me and the
disgusting.
chat determined it.
Determined it?
Determined it. See, John agrees. He said yes.
Well, it's because it's John.
Dude, John knows well. Yeah, well, there's also a couple reasons why we determined that.
Wow, I'm telling you this right now. I don't think it's going to happen. One!
Who's
laughing?
Who waving at?
14! Bang! What I love is I can always see Seeps' face. So Seeps and I are like he's right there. He's right there. Like they're about to lose their mind. Oh, dude, Big Raz, bro, you got no idea. If you start hearing jingle bells, that's how lit I am.
If I start speaking in Braille, you'll be like, oh, this guy's gone.
This guy is... I can't... Steve's head's going to pop up. Y'all ready? Bayou! Raider! Bang! Cullen slid over. Dude, Cullen's one of my favorite people on this planet. Oh, see Gabe go. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a part of me where I'm like, I'm okay paying $20 for an unbelievable nap. If you could, like right now, I guarantee you ask a lot of people at their home right now. I bet you there's some people out there, honestly, that would pay $20 to go to the movies, take a nap.
Dude, I think the way to do it, and I've been all aboard the THC seltzers recently, or the THC drinks.
I'm listening.
Knock out like two a night, a little 10 mils. Eat like a scoop of peanut butter. It's amazing. There's scientific facts behind it. Don't ask me what, but Google it on your own time.
I mean, I love peanut butter.
But the peanut butter like makes it like kick in quicker / a little bit more intense sometimes. It's a whole like hydronic bond. I don't know. I never did science.
I love peanut butter. When I drink though, not that I can't. I have to eat something before I have like something sweet. But when I drink, I really don't crave sweet. Like I'll try it. Like
well, we're talking about alcohol. They're THC drinks.
Yeah. I guess that's different.
Yes, because older Lopez has been switching over from his whiskey to his THC seltzer or THC drink.
Truman, I can't. Dude, the siesta I'm gonna take at the movies. Though I will say this, I actually will try to stay up. Like I'm not gonna go to the movie because it's how I am. Like I don't care if it's a $5 movie. If I paid $5, like I'm gonna try to fight through it.
What movie are you watching?
No idea. I absolutely no idea. Though I mean, Alex knows me well, and she also knows what I'm doing now. So I mean, but there was like 3 movies the other day she like wanted to go see. So Lopez.
Yeah, you got a second.
All
You need
right.
me to go make that boot?
Good luck. You're gonna have to take these though over here because these are what we got.
Is James Yoder on the way as well?
You're gonna. Well, so here's the truth. So James right now is talking with. We had like people come in from like the building. One of our investors is here right now, so they're just like they're talking about some stuff. James did say he would come in though. You're gonna go get it. Yeah. Yep. Skip the movie. The drama sucks. Those 2 boots are about to not. I mean, I'm telling you this right now. When he does it, we got to go because there's a whole nother end of what we do here. And I don't want it to. Actually, true story. Bayou the one day, him and we had a hell of a program. I'll call it like that. And Bayou's like, dude, I think you're still live on YouTube. And we were still live on YouTube. So, kaboom, kabang. It's. Though I will say this, we did say that we would end the show at 5, but this is you guys, keeping it going. Obviously, to me, I love when you guys keep the thing going. It's always like it's a party that I know has got to end. It's kind of like when you're at the bar with your buddies and you told your wife you'd be home by midnight, but you're having a night and you're thinking deep down, you're like, well, the bar closes in 2 hours. I'll definitely be out of here in 2 hours. Will we get out of here? I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. I mean, that's probably the most real life scenario that I can give you. That's kind of why I also miss doing closing time. The alcoholic business model for sure. Okay. I know y'all are spamming bang for LCA, which LCA, if you want me to do it now, we can bang now, but Lopez is filling up his boot, so I can't change. That's why y'all know I can't move anything right now. I can't feel my legs. Pop Toes, what you got for me? Hit me. Lopez is out there filling up his boots. I'll say this. I don't think that there's enough Dos Equis. He might have gotten 2. Sadly, I don't even know how many doses he got. You'll have to ask him when he gets in here. All the guys are talking to him. I will say this, y'all are legendary here at Chat Sports. Like the amount of times when we talk to people now, they're like, I hope one day we have a community like y'all have on Raiders Report. So anytime someone pulls up here on one of these, I don't know, shit show streams, you guys are again, I don't think people realize how much we talk about all y'all throughout the office. If we were to do a Chat Sports office the way that they do in Scranton, there'd be times, I promise. There'd be times. All right, so what do we got here? Did you already drink some of it? Okay. All right, so what's interesting here? So what? No, you didn't do the salt on the rim. Did you just pour it in?
I forgot to do the salt on the rim, so I just put more in there.
Okay, fair enough. This is gonna be interesting. All right, Bayou. Lopez is coming up here. I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. I don't know. Shout out to Lopez for pulling up. Oh, dude, you can see the satch. Though, actually, I think that the way that you did it was way smarter. You mixed it in there. True. But, I feel like I had a lot on the top. All right, go for it. Your Starbucks order. Oh. Honestly, it does. It's not going to taste like chai, though. I hate to break it to you. Truman, dink up and sleep it off. Truman, you need to dink it up and sleep it off. How about that? Cheers to Bayou from Truman. Truman, cheers to you, big dog. Big dog. Call somebody big dog. I'm still thinking about it. Dude, I thought that was Rebel, and then I thought you were about to Rebel. It's spicy, isn't it? Dude, I'm telling you right now, when I drank it, so since all mine was on the top, I got like that rush of, I was like, holy crap. Your lips are going to tingle.
No, I don't have any of them lips.
Oh, okay.
It's straight salt.
He's like, it's salty in there.
I'm going to go piss.
Lopez will be right back. All right, how about, can you get the LCA one for me? And then we're going to let this one marinate here on screen for a little bit because Lopez has got to go to the bathroom to take a pee. Got to go take a piss. Load! Cameron! Abbott! Bang! Back. LCA. They start to blend. They start to blend. Not sure what's going on, but bang, Bayou, Mount Raidermore. I know you guys have been loud and proud about it. You've been loud and proud. He's already in. You know what I mean? Like this is, you guys have. Right now, you're Alabama, and I'm that FCS school that they play at the beginning of the year. It's 42-0 in the second quarter. Y'all won. You know what I mean? Promise you're gonna win. The third quarter and the fourth quarter is us just being proud that we got that extra money from that bigger school. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I lost today. I don't lose this bad often. I'll tell you that. I don't lose this bad this often. It was the dose. I don't know. Like, I remember many, many years ago when I first started, doing stupid shit like this, and we did 6 beers in 6 minutes. I did 6 Miller Lights, and I remember how much easier it was to do the 7 Bud Lights compared to the 6 Miller. And I just remember being like, wow, like I was blown away on how truly the difference of it. That right there, different. We used to do when we do Thursday night shows during the season. We'll see what we do this year. The Guinness boot was tough. Heineken boot was really difficult. I was surprised on the Heineken boot. Stella boot was the most challenging because of the carbonation of the suds. Like, I remember how full my stomach felt after I did the Stella. That one I really would not want to do again. That one was I know that I can do a boot because I know my stomach can expand, but at the same time, there's obviously worries. I don't want to throw up on screen, right? Who would ever throw up on the Raiders report? And Stella, there was a chance where I was like, oh man, this is tough because once you got to do a boot. If you don't know what a boot is, 3 beers, 36 ounces, got to try it. If you ever get an opportunity to watch Chugs do it in person, it's must-watch TV. It's the most unbelievable thing, and only a few people have ever seen it. But if you've never tried it, it's totally different. It's the only way, try it once if you're over the age of 21. Obviously, totally different though. It's when you get down that second, you're kind of in that spot where all right, I'm close. It's tough, dude. There was one gentleman, and I hope that this gentleman is doing okay. It was actually. There was a Raiders event here. Chugs and I went to. It's the day that Chugs, he didn't break his wrist. You need one? You want one? You want one? Oh, wait. Wild One just wants to see you real quick. Wild One just wants to say hi. Wild One, I told you I'd get Sam. I think, no? Number 3, my lord.
Oh, there you go. What's up, boys? How's it going?
Wow, I didn't know if I was going to be able to get him. I got Sam. He's got to go, though.
I was all the way in the back in the conference room just working to my quiet. I had to get out of here. I got some plans tonight, unfortunately. So I needed everyone to shut the hell up and not be in my ear all afternoon.
When you hear bang,
Sam, you owe a boot.
F Sam. No, I don't.
No, they said it. They said they want a Sam Brown boot.
a brown.
Sam Brown.
Yeah,
Sam
I was like,
Brown
that's
boot.
that's not my name.
What color does that look like? A brown. I don't know what color that is.
It's not.
It's not a color.
It's not.
Shout out
That's
to
like
Sam
brown and.
Wild one. I got him up
No,
here.
no.
James is gonna come in a little bit. You want a sip of that? That's an old fashioned.
I know exactly what that is. Tastes fantastic. I'm about to go for one at dinner
it.
right now.
Try it.
Which one is this from James's?
I made it, so it'll be good.
James Reserve.
That's good. I like that.
3 ingredients.
More neat. Is that
The-
scotch?
The only bitter he's got in there, the only simple syrup he's got in there, Johnny Walker.
Oh boy, I usually don't love Johnny Walker, but hey, that one worked.
He's like, I don't know, man.
I think you drenched it in sugar to help.
Absolutely.
Shout out to Raider Nation. Broncos still won the division, but
Here we go.
shout out to Wild One. Great
Bo
seeing
Nix
you.
sucks.
You know, you're gonna have the 4th best quarterback in the division again.
No, I will say this. I was saying during the draft that Sam was a big part of that, what we were able to do yesterday. Does a lot of the stuff here at Chat Sports. I got to ask, were you here before Harrison?
No, like as an employee?
Yes.
No, he was
Harrison
here.
first.
He started full time
never
in
were
like
at WeWork,
January.
right?
No,
Okay, that's what
I
thought.
started on 26.
Honestly, there was a period about, I don't even know how long ago, and I go, in that moment, I couldn't think, and I didn't think so because I know Harrison was WeWork and you were, honestly,
I was right at the end there.
Yeah.
I just joined in. Fun fact, this office that we're in right now, I used to sit like right here.
Really?
Yeah, because this used to be office space. I used to sit here, and then I sat more like over there.
Well, I was telling them, like, in the old days, like, we would do shows like this, and you're just like, you're working while this.
Oh, it's incredible. The real ones don't understand the olden days back when we worked in our main studio. So
Wild.
if somebody needed to, Mitch had one of the 2 main tables, one of the 2 that face the camera, if we had 2 cams set up, and if someone needed to film, Mitch was hopping off for 15 minutes, and they were flipping desks for 15 minutes. That's how bad we wanted it back then. We don't have to do that
That's how
anymore,
bad.
though.
It was wild.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Wild
Sam,
One, I saw you in there. Don't think I didn't see you. He sent a super chat here. Like, Wild One said something of like, we need another chip. You scroll this way,
Yeah, I can't
you're a
do it.
fucking psycho. That's crazy.
I can't do it the other way.
Wild One
I hate it.
said, I heard you yesterday. Do you need another chip? I'll tell you what, it's been a minute since I've done the chip, but one of the videos popped up on my phone the other day, and it was hard not to reminisce of just
What
how
if-
miserable an evening that wound up being.
Wow, what if sometime in May, Sam and I split the chip?
I'll tell you
again?
what, if he sets the price, I'll do it again. I can't do a chip right now.
Yeah,
I have
now,
to
no.
leave, but
All right,
I'm not
Sam and I
opposed
in
to
May, we will play beer pong over on our Raiders report table over there. We'll play a game of beer pong.
She's getting
after-
rusty.
after eating the chip. And when you make it, honestly, it's kind of nice.
Do you remember us playing
the
the
first time
game the last time? Whatever it's called.
Craggy?
Yes.
Played
Yeah, yeah,
Craggy.
yeah. I lost.
So I feel like we also played.
It was super chat for it.
That's not true. I love dogs. I love dogs. He's a liar, so that works out.
Horses.
Rumors are rumors for a reason. This isn't one of those Diana Rossini type rumors. This one's actually fake.
Oh,
You
no.
sure?
Yeah, yeah. Unless
Sam
someone
after dark. Let's do it.
unless someone hires a private investigator to take a picture of me putting down dogs, then it's fake.
Sam,
I love dogs.
Sam,
I
I
love
don't know if
dogs.
you know this about me, but
There's
I-
only one person in this office that has a hoodie that says anti-human pro-dog.
There's no way that anybody could make that exact thing on AI. There's just no chance that anybody could do that.
Sam, I don't know if you
No.
know this about me. I have put down the most dogs in this office.
I don't know
Congratulations.
what that means.
I worked at a vet in high school.
That's
I don't
awful.
want to know.
That would.
What
Don't
do you-
want to know.
What do you
That
think
sounds-
it means?
That's.
Let's go to the next. Nope, I'm not talking
I
about
just can't
it.
do that.
We're not going to do it.
I can't do
Nope,
that.
nope.
Bryce says I get paid in tickles. Wrong, brother. American dollars, and they are big.
These are just that's overtime here at Chat Sports.
Yeah. I'm going home now.
You want overtime? There you go.
Yeah.
That's overtime.
You scratch this back, your back gets scratched. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Hey, dude, funny thing about my back, it's located on my... Shout out to Sam. Let me know.
Thank you, Raider Nation. Have a great weekend.
Oh, man.
F Sam.
Bo Nix is overrated. That a boy speedster. Get in that last... You get that last uppercut in there. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, here's... Do I want another chip? The answer to that is no, okay? I will say this. We were talking about biggest alley-oop of all time, Wild One. The biggest alley-oop of all time, it's usually a 50 and a 50. Add another 0 on each end. Sam and I will split the chip. We'll play beer pong. The chip is a son of a gun, okay? And I feel like, and I hate to be this guy, but I feel like truly like the older I get, the more difficult that effing chip is. So if we were going to do it, I would want to make it like a full thing where we get the camera set up. We make it like actually like a, like something here at Chat Sports. So it's a big number, but it's a big number because it's tough, dude. Like it's really, really difficult. And it's not just difficult in that moment. TMI, it's difficult later too. You know what I mean? So that's just being honest, man.
5 business days.
It's brutal, dude. It really, truly is, and I don't recommend anybody freaking trying to do it. Sherlock, let's go Wild Friday. My wife is even watching Raider Nation equals family.
Hey.
Sherlock, shout out to the fam, man. Shout out to the fam. Wild One, I got Wild One in here for sure. Another legendary. I mean, Wild One, you are truly like somebody who's been here for a really, really long time. I mean, I think you're the only person on planet Earth that watches this show, like actually watches this show. Like I've got friends that watch it from time to time, but Wild One got to meet Chuck. Not many people have gotten to meet Chuck. That Wild One and I story is wild. Truman, Dink Up, sleep it off. Wow, I remember when Dink Up popped up. Cheers to Bayou, Truman. Cheers to you, dog. I'll be back live again in the future. I hope so, dude. Hopefully it's a better game, right? Wild One showed up this year for the Raiders-Chiefs game. That was 31-0. I think in the third quarter. PG, skip the movie drama. F. Sam. Wild One, taking a girl to a movie you don't see, actually. I mean, if it's like a first date, I don't know if I actually know what my wife looks like, though.
No, I think movie is one of the worst first dates, actually.
Completely agree. I'm saying the only way that you're not going to know what that girl looks like is if it was a first date.
Yeah.
Like, but truthfully, I think first date movies, I agree with you. You got to get to know them. Like, I want to at least be able to talk, see what they look like.
How do we feel about ball games for a first date? A little dollar dog night?
I mean, I'll say this. I think that that's a great date because I think baseball is a sport where you can talk and have conversation, and it's kind of like a step above background music where, again, it's close. I think it's a good date. Alex and I she actually took me to a Rangers game. Like, she was like, hey, I have tickets. Like, let's go to a game. And I was like,
Keep her.
I'm trying, man. She's wild, though. She's a wild one, truly. Cheers, wild one. Sherlock, what are you drinking, Mitch? So, Johnny Walker was back in my boss's cabinet, so we got that. Got a little simple syrup in there. Got some bitters. I don't know, but James is like very, truly like old-fashioned. Like when he drinks, like honestly, I'm even surprised he puts anything in them. He probably bought that just because I wanted. I was like, dude, you gotta get me something. It's just like drinking straight Johnny on the rocks. You're like, but it's like that's a good old-fashioned. Like that's what I need right now because I am more full, and I'm not clearly I'm banged up, but definitely I'm full. Like and I know like beer before liquor, but we're not gonna get into too much. I promise. I would love Sam, but I'll take James Yoder. See, I've been waiting on James. Lopez is going to go check on oh. I got you. Yoder, if you're watching. He was watching. I don't know where the boot is. unless you're a Dodgers fan, but the game is slow. I could understand Dodgers fans loving baseball right now, obviously. But at the same time, I don't know, like, the Dodgers are, imagine if the Chiefs were on another level. And I hate to even bring them up on a show like this, but here's the thing. I root for you guys, like, and I want y'all to be happy. It's really hard rooting for the, like, I don't know. Dodgers are starting to turn into that team. Like, they're making me not like baseball, and I hate even saying that. They're like, to me, the Dodgers are starting to seem like the Yankees. L.A. He's like, all right, I gotta get out of here. Oh, Gunny. It's the truth, though. Like, growing up, I hated the Yankees. Again, I'm a Mets fan, right? So the Yankees were like the big brother. They were the team that, they spent the money. They got the wins, the championships. I can remember the Subway Series. I want to say it was, year 2000? Obviously, it didn't go the way we wanted. But, man, I don't know. Dodgers can't do it. Shav, what's going on, dude? Sorry, Mitch. It's only 5 more years for Foxhound. If you told me right now, honest question, I looked at you dead in the eyes and I go, what's the maximum amount of years that you would wait for a Raiders Super Bowl? Wait's not the right word. If I told you the Raiders win a Super Bowl in 10 years, would you say yes to that? That's the better way I'm going to say it. Why for yes and for no? If I told you guaranteed Raiders Super Bowl 10 years, would you take that right now? Why for yes and for no? 10 years. I'm going to play a game here. Why for yes and for no? Would you take it? 10 years, yes or no? If you say no, again, there's no guarantee. Raiders Super Bowl next 10 years. Zahn says I'm still waiting. Seth says no. Yes from my opinion. Hell yes from Foxhound. Okay, got some yeses. All right, ready? Raiders Super Bowl guaranteed in the next 7 years. Would you say yes to that? Next 7 years. Yes or no? Now, here's the thing. When somebody asked me that question the other day, I said without hesitation, yes. Said 10 years, guaranteed Super Bowl, without hesitation, yes. I did. You give me a Super Bowl next 10 years, without hesitation, yes. To me, I will take the deal that they're going to win one in my lifetime. Sad thing to say, but I would take it. What's that number for you? What's that number? Let me know down below. I think you guys understand the game now. I said, somebody looks at you and goes, how many years for you to say, I will take that many years for a Super Bowl? So if I said guaranteed 10 years, Raiders win a Super Bowl. So for you, guaranteed 10 years, Saints win a Super Bowl. Would you sign up for that? The answer is yes, the Super Bowl happens in 10 years. The no is then you never know if they're ever going to win a Super Bowl. You get a guaranteed Super Bowl in your lifetime. So that's what I said. But there was some people no, I want one sooner. And I'm like, I get it. I want one sooner too. But I also want to see one. Again, and maybe it's everybody's different perspective, but Super Bowl in 10 years, I'd sign up for that today.
Within 10 years?
Yes. It's 10 years. 10 years from now. 10 years from now, it's 2036. Okay. Raiders Super Bowl champions. I would sign up for that. It's a guaranteed title. I want, to me, there's a few different things that I want to have on my bucket list. Truthfully, being able to, go to to watch and celebrate a Raiders Super Bowl with y'all and to be able to go to that parade. Oh, dude, if y'all don't think we're going to that parade, you got another thing coming. Oh, dude, this is wild. All right, we're going to do this, Truman. Bang! After this, we are as squared up as possible. Here's the problem. We got to do a raffle, and we got to do a duck race. That's why I was like, the boots should have maybe... You want to do that and then do that? Oh, God. All right. All right, I hope so. Cheers to all y'all. Lopez, real one. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, man. Truman. I don't know what that means, Truman. What was the deal? Truman, I'm be honest. There's no way another boot's going to go down. So, Truman, I don't, again, sometimes we get newer people here, and I'm not saying that you're new, but there's an old game that we used to play. It's called Tuna Clock. It's basically like when I leave, there's a deal that's made. And, again, sometimes I apologize for not explaining it, but it's like, sometimes I just say it because to me it's just, it's Tuna Clock. I don't know. So, there's a game when we leave. It's kind of like an unsaid rule that while I'm gone, while that deal is being made, it happens. It's a great opportunity when we do shows like this. Mount Raidermore member, Brandon Jasper. Dude. You all right? If you got a... He's all right. I'll tell you this, dude. Lopez can hang. But tonight, Bayou Raider got a Mount Raidermore. One of our brothers last year, unfortunately, he passed away, Brandon Jasper. I don't even know how it started. It would be like I would randomly leave, and Brandon would be like, take a shot. And then we just called it Tuna Clock. Brandon's father, his nickname was Tuna, and he literally did it every time, and it just turned into its own thing, and it was such a cool thing, and so that was that deal. So again, I didn't know what the deal was, but I know I didn't make a boot deal. We're gonna keep on powering through, but if you're like, well, that's what the deal was, it's because I was gone. So that's my explanation of Tuna Clock.
The second
if
boot
anybody's
is down.
ever watching Tuna
The
Clock.
second boot is down. That's what we agreed on, guys. If you were here,
I think maybe he was just saying it's time for that second.
No, he was right. That's why I went to go fill it up. That's why it was perfect timing on his part.
I
Shout
also
out to
can't
Truman.
count because now I realize that was your second boot.
That was-
Truman's like, bro, I've been here for years. I know exactly what you're talking about. This is my wife. I feel like every Friday night she's like, you're telling me things I know. You're telling me exactly what I already know.
And as the man of the hour, Bayou just commented, debt paid, so want it to be known, we're clean.
Oh, dude.
He's the man of the hour. He makes the rules here. Bayou said debt paid. Argue with Bayou.
I completely agree. I mean, if you guys don't like it, argue with the MVP, the man that we're celebrating tonight. Argue with the bride. Go ahead. I dare you.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Nation, I mean this. I mean, I've said this a few times to all y'all. There's not many people that I think can go with me consistently. Lopez can hang. There's a reason why he's on the show. He's also, truthfully, does a lot of stuff behind. Again, he's a big reason why we got today's show ready. I was doing an interview, and he was literally, I got back to my work desk, and everything was already done. It was freaking awesome. Sherlock, Bayou, congrats to you, man. Congrats to Bayou Raider. Wow. I would order the chip again, but I really want a reunion again in Dallas, so I'm saving my money for that. It is such a blast. I can't wait. Okay, but all right, let's do this wild one. You want to have some fun? Would you ever consider doing the chip? What if we did a deal where you got to do the chip with me and Sam?
Sam is sitting at home fuming right now.
Probably. You let me know, wild one. You let me know. Sherlock, Truman, bang, showing up, showing out, man. All right, y'all. I'm kettled right now. I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. PG, real ones would wait as long as it takes. PG, definition of a real one. I've met you a few times, man. Every night I've hung out with PG, it's been a night, man. It's been a night. PG, cheers to you. Gilbert. I do remember this name. My favorite Raider at the moment, my favorite highlight on YouTube right now. What's crazy is I love when you guys sometimes give me names that I don't 100% recognize right off the jump. I do recognize this name, and truthfully, I'm gonna have to go research what this highlight is. I don't know what it is off the top of my dome, but what's really cool about shows like this is like sometimes like the more like random stuff that I learn. Like one of my favorite things to like randomly do is like say the most random Raider you can think of. Right now, off the top of your dome, most random Raider. Like that's a random Raider, right? Like to mine, my random Raider is Chris Warren. Who's Chris Warren? Baby Bo. That was an electric preseason that we covered here. Who's your random Raider? Let me know down below. Sherlock, MLB salary cap.
Needs to happen. There also needs to be a salary floor.
I agree. But I don't think it's ever going to happen. Tim Dwight, Victor.
They're going to go into a lockout in the next couple of years. Like
how
the
late
CBA
are we
is coming
partying, Sherlock? Truthfully, this show, we got to do the duck race. We're going to do a duck race. We're going to do the raffle. Then we're going to get out of here. The only way, and I mean the absolutely only way that we would possibly stay longer is if Wild One takes the deal that I'm about to give him. Wild One. I'm just being honest. Or if somebody else does it for Wild One, I don't care. The longest that I'd be able to stay, though, is an hour. That's the absolute longest. But I'm telling you, it's going to be way bigger of a number than what you think it's going to be. I promise you. Promise you. So if you like, we can save it, but this is also you doing the chip. Oh, dude, Sam and you guys, I know you guys got a great relationship. A lot of respect. Oh boy,
Yeah, we're working backwards.
we're still
in
working.
in the super chats. Working backwards.
All right, hang on here a second. Let me look. All right, the last name that I got in this duck race, by the way, I got to get Ruben Ortiz in. So final chance for you to get in our duck race. 20 to win. 220. 20 to win, 220. 20 to win, 220. Bayou's 16th member, Mount Raidermore. In honor of Bayou Raider and you guys showing up and showing out today, I'm going to add $160 to the Venmo duck race. We'll put it on top, little cherry on top. Bayou, everything you've been doing, man, on this show it's always awesome. We greatly appreciate everything you do. I know Bayou shows up and shows out for you guys all the time, so we'll say 20 to win. You guys are gonna have to correct me on my math. It sucks. We'll do 20 to win, 380. Okay. Shout out to Bayou for making Mount Raidermore. If you guys want to get in, $20 Venmo, but I gotta do last call here. I am hurting. I got Wild in here for sure. Another legendary day. Dude, I see what's cool though, Wild One, I feel like for you always show up on shows like this. Like Wild One's one of those guys that I guarantee you if you get to know him, he's going to have your back. Dink up. I think we already did that one. Oh, man. Yeah, we're definitely all caught up again.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
We're good. Debt paid. I think we got to go to the debt paids. So let's go to
Hey,
Wild
we'll get
One's.
to this one. Skip the movie. The drama sucks.
We already
like
did
I've
all
said.
these. Yep,
Okay.
these are. Wonder how long we've been going. Yep, already did that one. So go to the most recent.
See, we were working backwards. We started the most recent.
We'll go to the
Have we
most.
hit Josh McDaniels yet?
We got we're good. We caught all up.
Okay, because we were working backwards. Okay, Debt Paid by Sherlock Raider.
That's the one. Okay, I think we're good. That's funny. Zon, I will give you guys. I will try. When I walk home, I will call Mount Raidermore. So Bayou, you have now until we get off of here to figure out how to get your Instagram. I sent you an invite. Mount Raidermore chat. If you scroll up, I know you guys send a lot of shit to each other. There's a spot in there where it says I invited them. Can't tell me I didn't. Unless you got to make a new one again. You just let me know. Wow, one. Thanks to Lopez for stepping in. Chugs, we miss you. Again, like I think what's cool about this show is I'm going to go Pokemon because that's how I feel. Chugs is kind of going to that next level if he wants to be a host. And I know he's still going to do a lot of stuff here for Raiders here and there. Like I want Chugs to still pop in here, produce, like do some of our watch parties, do some of our live shows, and he, still wants to be able to do it as well. But like, I think for him, he's kind of finding his own like cool like community, like doing some of his Houston Rockets stuff, Texans, and like I know you guys miss Chugs because Chugs is one of my guys, but if also you were like, well, if that makes you happy, like I've never seen him. Not just never seen him. Like he is so excited to be able to, I think, like do what we've been able to create over there, and he's taking a lot of the stuff that we do, and he has fun doing it. He's an unbelievable guy, and obviously I want to have him here, but at the same time, it's like, shit, man, go do your thing, and I respect it, and I think you guys do too. Like you guys always show up over there too.
But for the next 2 weeks, F Chugs, we're going for the Lakers over here. F Chugs for the next 2 weeks.
Lopez, we'll have to do a show sometime where it's Chugs and Lopez, and we'll put them up against each other.
You're trying to get us Jello wrestle. I see your game.
No, we are. You want to talk about debt paid? Jello wrestling is a debt paid.
Check Venmo, by the way. Someone was saying check Venmo.
This is gonna be wild.
I just don't know. I just told you.
I know. I'm looking.
Said check.
I was nervous. Grant, you in? I was like, what is
Shout out
about
Grant.
to happen? Grant, I got you in for the duck race. 20 to win, 390 as it stands right now. So if you want to go in there, let's do the raffle first, if you don't mind. Let's do the raffle. Boy. Raffle and then duck race. What a night. Bayou, I hope, I don't know, man. I hope that, you go back if you ever having a down day. If you ever, I want you to know, dude, like how many people, I mean, seriously, how many people showed up for Bayou today? I think, like, again, like why I want people to, like, I'm not saying it because I want you to get the gear, but, like, when I want people, like, wear Raider Sport stuff because if anybody's, like, been to one of our Raider Sport meetups, like, one of the coolest parts about, like, going to them is obviously, it's kind of like when you host a party, you kind of feel like you got to, like, host the party. And I promise you this, if anybody's ever been to one of our meetups, I swear to you, I will give you your time of day. We will talk Raiders. We will talk about anything you want to do. But it's because, like, I genuinely, like, you're there for me. Like, of course, like, I'm going to go get to know you. I'm going to go try to meet you. Can't guarantee I remember everything. Just, it's life. But, like, I promise you, I will go talk to you and, like, we'll have a conversation. But, like, when you go to those events, like, I remember there was, like, a time where I was, like, on the stage and we banged for the restaurant. I was, like, giving a shout-out. Huge shout-out to LCA, Raidermore, all the guys that really, truly made that possible. But, like, LCA could speak on it where there got to a point where everyone was just talking to everyone. Like, it was so cool to just, like, I remember, like, I sat back. I was at the bar because I was getting a beer. And I remember just, like, looking over my shoulder and being like, dude, like, this is wild. Like, it was so cool. It was so humbling. It was truly an unbelievable experience to be able to, like, see all y'all, like, talk. But, like, shows like today are really, really humbling. I love doing them because, not to get mushy-gushy, but, like when we get to this point, that's really cool to me. I love shows like this. It helps, like, remind you because I think anybody that works hard wants to get that pat on the back. And, like, shows like today are that. This is why I do what I do. Gilbert, Random Raider, and John Feliciano. That's a good one. I remember John Feliciano. I mean, he just retired. He had like a hell of a year, like a few years ago with the Niners. Truman, wild one.
You and Chuck still owe Jello wrestling.
Oh, believe me, bro, I know. We actually, again, I've said this for a while. We have the Jello, we have the tub. Every year there's been something that has happened, whether it's Chugs breaking his wrist, James getting his, like, backyard, I don't know, the construction, he had to figure it out. Though his backyard's dope. Like, he's got a sick pool.
Put it in his backyard.
What if no, I can't do that. 'Cause I feel like it would stain. Can't do that. It's like put it in the pool.
Yeah, maybe not on that one.
Probably not in that one. All right, y'all. So this is for what?
This is for the mock draft, I believe.
We're doing a duck. All right, this is lit. I didn't expect this. Let's do it.
What were you expecting for a raffle?
A raffle. I mean,
What have the raffles been?
for the ticket.
But
To
like,
get in the mock.
but like duck race, wheel. What were you expecting?
I was just expecting a wheel. I don't mind. We can do it. I just.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. We can put it on a wheel, but we also have ducks.
I think then I'm hoping that you've been keeping track of these.
I have been.
All right. All right, here we go. Good luck to all y'all.
Wild One is the early favorite as he has sent in multiple super chats today.
Well, what's crazy is sometimes, like with the Ducks, and I'm just going to be honest with all y'all, and I apologize because this is how this game's going to go sometimes. With the Ducks, some of the names get in the front, some of the names get in the back. Because I see.
Trust the process. Trust the process.
I'm trying to figure out the process.
The process is there.
Rebel said there's just so many ducks, and here's gonna be the hard truth: like not everybody's gonna see their duck. So I'm saying it because you're seeing a lot of wild one ducks. Now again, he's done a lot of stuff today. Oh, Shield family, this would be wild. Nav, I don't see Nav as Shield family too often, but sometimes some of your ducks just get stuck in the back. It's not because you're not in; it's just because they're in the back. Gutierrez! Oh, dude, I thought Mendoza.
Dude, that was a free one. Mendoza was a free one.
Gutierrez.
Steven Gutierrez. I hope you're still
Gutierrez,
here.
if you can, send me a $1 Venmo. I'll send it right back to you. Just send me your Instagram. I think I already have your IG, but just want to make it easier on me, especially after today, that we can do it. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. All right, the next duck race you're going to see, let's do something besides ducks if possible. If possible. I don't know. I know, like, the system just updated. Next duck race you're going to see is for the money, okay? First place, as it stands right now, goes home with $390. Last place gets in our mock draft. So that raffle, which I got to write down. So that raffle was for round 6, pick 185 in our Raiders mock draft.
This duck race list is updated.
What?
This duck race list is updated.
To my knowledge, the answer to that is yes. Let me refresh. Let me look. Let me check it twice. All right, we got Renee. Hang on. Renee, I got you in. Renee Cast in. John Sheff in.
Shout out John Sheff.
Paul Ruiz in. All right. Here's my deal to Wild One. Wild One, you know what your largest ever was. If you match that, we're going to fly you down here. We're going to get the chip. We're going to play a beer pong style of game with Wild One. You got to just try just a little corner. Just a little corner, okay? And when we go live that day, we'll do a fun show. We'll get you back here on the program. I think it might look a little bit different, truthfully. I really, truly do. But, well, I mean, if you want to go in a different hotel, though, I mean, I thought that was a nice hotel. Same thing. You come down, but you got to do a chip with us. You just got to try just like a little bit. I mean, if you want to split it 33, 33, 33, and we'll throw the other 1% away, I'm in. Believe me, I promise you. But if Wild One does that, we'll do one more hour here, and that's the deal, Wild One. It's a wild one. I promise you that. All right, I'm going to refresh my phone. Crazy. Can you add one more person for me? I'm sorry. Can you add, let's do AB, FAB. Just give me FAB. Shout out to Adrian Bravo. FAB. FAB. All right, 3. Sorry. You're not on screen, though.
No. Got to shuffle.
All right, we shuffled them up. Winner's going to go home now with $400. Oh, that's wrong. I actually think it's $420. We had high hopes. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Winner goes home, $420. Shout out to Bayou, Mount Raidermore. We put a little bit of extra sprinkles and sauce on it. Last place gets in our mock draft. Last place, you get in round 7, 219. Bayou, I'll tell you what, that's how I picture Bayou right now.
Dude, if Bayou wins this, it'd be
I mean,
kinda
that means
crazy.
Bayou gets to give away, because Bayou also gets to give away another spot.
Well, this is the.
Because he's the MVP of
This is
today's
the
show.
50-50.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, if Bayou comes in last place,
Oh, true.
then he technically gets to give away another. But he also gets to give away, because Bayou is pick 67.
6-7.
So that means somebody gets 175. So Bayou, pick somebody who gets 175.
John
Hefe!
Scheffler!
Sheffy! Bro, I don't know if Scheffler's ever won. He
How he
always talks about it. Chef, have you ever won? All right, Daniel Harvey. Daniel really wanted to be in that mock. All right, so hang on here a second. Let me get Daniel Harvey in here. Bro, Chef, have you ever won before? God honest question. I don't know if he's ever won before. Chef.
John Scheffler, are you still here?
He's got to be here. Unless is he sleeping? Chef. I don't think he's ever won before.
Oh, he said, God damn it, finally!
No, really, I don't think he's ever won before. Sheffy.
Yeah, I'm happy for you.
Honestly, dude, he just snuck right up in there. Scheffler, if you could, for the first time ever.
Well, he's on Raidermore, huh?
For the first time ever. If you could please confirm that you got it, that would be dope.
John, let me hold $1. Let me hold $1, John. Come on.
All right, so. All right, y'all. We're going to go through some of these supers. Wild one, you got the deal. You know what it is. Believe me, if it's no deal, I'm not going to be upset about it, okay? Not going to be upset about it. Before I hop on out of here, though, I do want to say again, cheers to Bayou Raider. I believe we are all caught up. I feel much better now than I did probably an hour ago. I'm not going to lie to y'all, but I'm hurting, and I always tell my wife it's 6 o'clock. Remember when I said earlier we got to get out of here by the lights are on? I got to get out of here. The only way I can stay longer is if obviously crazy shit happens. But I love doing shows like today. If you're under the age of 21, I honestly hope that you see what I'm doing. You're like, and I don't care what people think of me. I'm always going to stay true to me. I like being me, and I think when you do this show and you meet so many different people, you always got to stay true to you. I'm going to show up to work every day. I'm going to do, truthfully, like what I would like to be able to do because I think we work really hard here as a company. From our community standpoint that we build here, it's unbelievable. You guys, showing up, showing out for each other has been really, really flipping cool. Truly, like really cool. And if any other super chats, I just saw Eric's came in. Can you get Eric's up there for me? What up, Moosey? But just to see this company grow the way we've grown, man, and see all y'all be a part of it, it means a lot to me, so I don't take these shows lightly. You want to try this? It is. Yeah, I made one. I did. I'll say this. I'll say this right now. I know what Moose is going to say about it. I personally don't think you're going to love it. Yep. I know. So there was, dude, one of the most like banged up nights I've ever been. Moose was like at my place. I have like a little rooftop area. Some of y'all have seen it. But like it was like 5 a.m. We deleted a lot that night.
Deleted leaders of old.
One of the most random groups ever. JOD, Moose, and somebody who's not here anymore. Oh boy, don't tempt me.
I think I have it.
Oh, dude, wild. Wild. All right, let's get through these.
This is the latest one from Sherlock, and this is it.
Shout out to the 3rd ID U.S. Army.
Shout out.
Shout out to LA Crash Dog. Shout out to the MVP Bayou Raider, Mount Raidermore. Also say this. Shout out to Ron Raspberry. There's a lot of mods. There's a lot of people that, if you ever see that shield, I love that YouTube did it. It's probably like one of my favorite things that YouTube did is they changed that logo to a shield. And, the mods are honestly like protecting us from a lot of other like BS that can happen in chats. Like there's people that put, crazy links in chats. And if you ever see a weird link in our chat, don't effing click on it unless it's a link that I'm telling you. It's also one of the reasons why I tell you to click links because I don't want you guys to do something dumb. But double check, make sure you know what you're clicking on. But the mods, they're cleaning it up and they're shouting it out. But I think also what makes a member of Mount Raidermore is when you know that like you're a part of that community. So, Bayou Raiders said Ron Raspberry, you're going to be in our mock draft and you're going to be in there at round 5, pick 175. So, Ron, shout out to you, man, for always being a part of the Noti Gang. I bet you right now there's probably nobody else that's in that Noti Gang more. And what I respect the most about Ron is when other people that are in that Noti Gang, he's saying hello, he's saying what's up, he's saying good morning. Ron, I promise you, dude, I see it every single day. And for Bayou, I know Bayou, I've gotten to know him better. He's a hustler. And the fact that Ron sees that, Ron's hustling. Ron, you're an awesome dude. I love being able to talk in the locals days, way back in the day with Brandon. Getting to know, like, your family. His daughter's a soon-to-be Raiderette. She's, like, 3 years old now? I get to know you guys, I think, a lot better than y'all realize. So, Bayou, you giving that to Ron is freaking awesome. I got to get out of here. Clearly, it's the fire alarms are starting to go off in here at Chat Sports.
Which super chat was just sent. It was a $2 super chat from Sherlock Raider, so we'll pop you up on screen, and then
Sherlock
after that
said, "Thank you to the mods. We're good." Eric, Sherlock, I gotta get out of here. Bayou, real one to real one. Anytime you need anything, man, don't be afraid to call me. To Mount Raidermore on my walk home. I'll give you guys a holler. Appreciate you guys saying it was a great show. I had a lot of fun. I love doing this. Shout out to Lopez. Shout out to all y'all. I wish I could give you a better send-off, but your boy is absolutely cooked. And if you came here to bang, you definitely got to go watch the Lamar Odom doc. I got to get out of here. Good night.